Alright guys, the time you may or may not have been looking for, aka me going back to the Thunder Plains to do some more tower calibration. How's it going guys? Welcome back to yet another session of Final Fantasy X2, where today we'll be doing some more calibration and hopefully making some strides towards a later part of the story, but whether that's gonna happen or not is gonna depend fully on how much brain power Im has today, which is... judging from today, I think it's gonna be less than 0. So, guys, I hope you guys have very much faith in me, because I will crush them. So, just for those that don't know exactly what's going on right now, so in the Thunder Plains, there are these 10 towers you're supposed to calibrate as part of the experience. And while it is not necessary for you to finish all the 10 towers, like, completely, you only have to try them all, but you only have to pass for 5 of them, actually. But because for me, it's important that I beat it, so I just, you know, go ahead and I have been just focusing on towers 7 and 9. Last time that was easy, but once I got to tower 10, that's been just like a complete pain in the ass, and it's been keeping me just pretty much stuck for the whole last stream. I think I spent like at least 3 hours in that. It was crazy. And I actually felt like when I stopped streaming and I actually went to like cook something, I actually felt my brains like starting to like, you know, starting to like turn from this like little raisin back into its normal shape. Like it was actually just like, you know, I was so brain dead by the end of it that like I felt how I was getting my energy back. I was so damn mentally exhausted. It was crazy. I don't know either, Delaney. I honestly have no context on that. It may be something extra, but it's really like something that isn't necessary for 100% completion. But I want to do it just for the sake of it. I don't care what the reward is. My reward is that I can beat that damn shit, and I will do it. And I see what you did there, Miko. I recognize that song. I'm an OSU player, or used to be at least an active one, so... that one was a pretty classic map to play there as well. Brain power is great, dude. But yeah, I don't think we should be dawdling around any further. We got some business to deal with here, so I think I'm gonna get straight into the game, guys. And I hope you guys are ready for the disappointment of your lives, because I am not having any expectations for myself whatsoever. Yes, we do it on principle, exactly. And it's all about the feeling of achievement, victory. You have a challenge in front of you, you know you haven't beaten it yet. How can you say no? You just have to beat it. It's just reality. But what I need to do now is I need to actually keep my energy levels and like, you know, breath properly like regulated, because I felt like I was running out of breath like towards 25 plus, and also because my nerves were getting in my way to like actually beat it. So we'll have to see if I can actually do it properly this time, and without things getting in the way. But I'm just gonna say right away from here as a disclaimer, I think the first couple tries are gonna be just complete failures, but we'll see about that. Really? Is there something going on in Canada? Interesting. Go ahead. Although if it's gonna be during the time when I'm doing this, I might respawn a bit with delay, but I think you can understand why. Oh boy, Osu, that damn gave me carpal tunnel. Wait, that's the game that actually gave it to you? I was like thinking that... I don't know if you actually said like carpal tunnel yourself, but like, you know, it's a game that I would say many have gotten carpal tunnel from, definitely, so it's not uncommon. And if nothing else, embrace problems, because that game can be insane when it comes to like the physical demanding part of it. But yeah, I've had an account for over 10 years, but I haven't played that much of it. It's been kind of on and off. And I mainly play like Taiko, if it like I play any OSU mode. So yeah. You had a hydro transformer, explode or catch fire at the very least, and like half the time it's power up by the mall area where I work was like out for a couple hours. It was crazy. Wow. That is crazy. Drawing an OSU on my left and TF2 and other shooters on my right. Oh, so do you have it like on your both hands? To be honest, I do all the stuff on my right hand, but I am left-handed, so I should actually try using a drawing tablet with my left hand. But then again, I'm so used to like tapping with my left hand, so I don't know about that. I've been doing it for too many years. Because I couldn't like for the life of me try using a mouse on my left hand. So it feels wrong to use anything else as like a pivotal point when gaming. Anyway, let's see how I can warm this up. Okay, so reminder how this works for me when I do like reciting. A, B, X, Y as usual, but this game also uses the D-pads, bumpers, and triggers. So when I'm reciting the code out, I do it like A, B, X, Y as they are, but on the D-pad, up is 1, right is 2, down is 3, left is 4. Then on the bumpers and triggers, left bumper is 5, right bumper is 6, left trigger is 7, and right trigger is 8. So if anybody ever wonders what those numbers actually mean. But that's only for like me having an easy time to... Easy time of actually, like, you know, trying to remember it and try to go backwards. Because if I, for the sake of hell, I will not remember that just like from the top of my head. Speaking of crazy stuff, Nintendo is apparently suing the US because of the ridiculous tariffs. Oh my god. You put 2 conservative countries together and you're gonna get yourself a... If not an actual war, then you're gonna get them... You're gonna get an actual, just like, you know, economic or psychological war. It's gotta be like Cold War number 2, although in a very different straits. My money, not yours. Period. I need to like try out like actually using a left-handed mouse at some point out of curiosity and see if that would work for me. If it would, that would be great, but I have no expectations for that. Anyway, memorize the sequence of buttons that appears on screen, and again, the main point here, input the sequence in reverse order. So... I'm gonna start reciting, like, audibly, starting from 15 plus. Because I wanna save my breath. Really? Are you not in your best right now, Timor? I don't know about myself, but we'll see, I guess. Okay, easy enough for now. I just hope I don't get stupid mistakes of like pressing the things in the wrong order. Okay, now comes the trees. Let's go. 6 B Y Y. 7 4 B A. Y 3 4 1. A 4 5 5. X B 4 Y. 5s. 5 Y 1 X 8. Ah, fuck! I thought it didn't press the first time. X 8 2 7 X. One B A 3 8. 4 B 8, 6 2 8. Okay, I messed that up completely. B 5 1. A 6 3 3 1. Oh, it was 1336 and not 1366. My bad. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit warm up here, but at least I still remember how this works. I know it may seem weird, but trying to remember LB and RB just like doesn't feel like it like sticks to my head that easily. At least I have a number code in my head for each of these numbers. So as long as it works for me, nothing else matters. I made it kind of easier for me to remember a whole sequence. Because trying to remember the LBs and RTs and such is gonna be hard because they like what they need like kind of mix up with the B letters and such, for example. It just doesn't feel right. For me it doesn't work because I'm gonna have a hard time like I'm gonna have a hard time differentiating lefts and rights. And then like bumpers and triggers themselves. Y 7x1 x2a 5ba 3a 3y 4 2 2 2 6x 4 7 y 8 b 1 5 7 b 2. Now comes 5s. Y 7 8 7 3 3 6 x 3 3 x 6 y 4 4 6 2 2 x b 3 1 a 1 a. Now come 6s. 6 1 x x 6 x. I forgot the 1s and 6s at the beginning. 6 3 8 2 a 1. There we go. 6 3 2 8 2 y. Seven 4 y 4 2 1. One more. B 2 B B A 2. Yes! Yes! Fuck! God. It's over. It's over. Don't calibrate it ever again. We're done here. Fuck's sake, dude. Man, that was such a nice ender. That was such an easy one to remember. Fuck, my heart is pounding like shit. Whew. Oh my god. I'm actually shaking. You can't tell, like, it's not shaking that much, but I feel like the blood is, like, starting to, like, stream in my body right now. Oh. I mean, it's kind of like visible in a way, guys. Like there's a little bit of like shaking happening in there. Not the worst shakes I've had. I think the last time I had like very bad shakes was like with Darkest Dungeon. But dude, that was quite something. Okay, I'm gonna go save first, because in case they tell me that I haven't done all of them, because I have like maybe like overridden one of my successions and completions with some shitty ass attempt, then I wanna be able to remedy that. I don't wanna get to a point of no return. Hello. Before that though, I wanna get this chest. Occasionally try and do it like which way an L is, but then I briefly forget what way an L looks. Yeah, like, I was, like, going through, like, lots of different attempts for how I should be, like, registering them in my brains, and then I just realized that I can just use more numbers. I was trying to, like, think, like, brackets and slashes, for example, but then I was like, which one is slash and which one is bracket again? And which one do I conceive as right and which one do I conceive as left? Because there are two ways to read it, basically. So I figured the numbers would be, like, the most absolute way to see it. And then the conclusion was that that was the best way for me to do it, because I could naturally think of like the bumpers and triggers as numbers. But trust me, I could not do that normally. I could not do that without the numbers. It would be impossible. For me personally, because I don't know why, but for me, like, thinking about anything else, like, if I was thinking of them as LBs, LTs, RBs, RTs, I would be lost so hard. Because, I mean, I don't know, because, for example, for me, like, when I think of RB and LB, like, it mixes up so much, like, with the letter B for me, and then I'm, like, thinking because I don't remember always the combination fully. Like, I don't remember it, like, with pitch perfection every single time. So then I'm thinking, like, second-guessing myself, like, was that an LB, or was that a B, or was that an RB? Like, which one was that? I wanted to make it absolutely certain that it cannot be anything else. And the second, that it also made the letter combination in my head a bit shorter. Because, I mean, if you had, like, let's say 6 LBs, RTs, and such, well, that would be 12 letters. That's a lot. So the conclusion I came to is that why don't I just reduce it to absolute 6? Like, every single time I'm doing it, it's max 6 letters. It's a much easier thing to remember in your head, like a password. So that was, like, the reason why I went with that mechanic. Not sure if it's gonna work for everyone. Everyone has to come up with their own way to deal with that if they want to. There's also the cheesing that's apparently existing there, but personally, I do not want to do cheeses on that. Because I knew from last time, just because of how many times I got to 29 out of 30, I knew I would be able to do it eventually. I just wasn't sure when. I didn't think it would, like, travel to this next stream, but I certainly had my training that I needed, and, like, the mental recuperation. And now that it's over, it was pretty... I wouldn't say easy, but it was certainly doable. Way more doable. Because I couldn't do it, like, before the life of me. So yeah, I hope you guys were not too bored by that last stream. I heard that some of you guys were actually having a good time with that, seeing me actually, like, being determined trying to do that. So, of course, opinions may differ on that, but just saying for me, at least. I wasn't sure, but if you guys were having a good time with it, then that's great. I mean, you wish. Meanwhile, here I am trying to find every grotto boss in DQ9. Every boss has one piece of ultimate gear sets in their loot pool. For example, Terminator has 2% chance to drop the ultimate tank boots. Oh my god. So, are we talking, like, how many gear sets do you have to get? Exactly. Do you just need, like, one gear set, or... Yeah. Like, just actually... Is it, like, how many sets you have to get? Like, for each single class? Every single class? Oh, there was a save spot here, too. Okay, let me save here, then, because I think we're fine still. But, yeah, well, Miyako, I'm glad to hear that you got something else to grind on, too, but I hope it's gonna help you get through this a little bit better when you have 6 hours of Imps madness going on forward. And at least today we're gonna have some story time and creature creator too, so at least there's gonna be variety. But good luck with your grind though, Miyako. I know how demanding those can sometimes be. Like, it's funny how DQ is not even an MMO, but it, like, has, like, MMO level grinds in it. You hungry? Boy, I sure am. Yes, you are. Do you sell anything good? Nah. Complete trash. What about you guys? Ah, yes, the Leningrad Towers. They were built long ago by a truly great man. His name? Well, I just didn't want to bore you with the details, that's all. But if I asked about it, why would you not tell me? Lady Know-It-All. The outfit have really helped us out by fixing all the broken Leningrad Towers. But to tell you the truth, sometimes I wonder how fixed they really are. They still call this place the Thunder Plains, but the lightning never reaches the plains anymore. It's still thundering though. It's a plains that's thundering. I think that's good enough. Alright, are you gonna tell me 10 out of 10? How's my calibration progress? You did it! You calibrated every last one of them! Thanks, you really came through for me. And to top it off, you even calibrated some of the towers perfectly. Here, this is for your help. I want you to have it. I hope that doesn't matter that it's all, like, it's not all perfect. Hi, I'm neutral about my average English abilities. Hi there, Karyu. How are you feeling? How are you doing? Are you having a decent Saturday, and are you having a decent time with your English skills? Samurai's Honor. Garmin Grid. If there's any towers that aren't perfectly calibrated yet, you just leave them like they are. I don't mind. Keep working on the towers if you like, but I'm all out of presents, so don't expect much. Thank you. Yes, decent Saturday. How about you? Honestly, been taking it pretty chill today. Like, actually, I started working on an alt on Final Fantasy 14 because a friend group in our server decided to move on to Zodiac and my main was in Odin. And since I'm not moving away from Odin because I have another friend group there, Miyako for example, I did not want to move the character, so I made a new one. And I'm gonna say, like, because I had like lots of like crafting stuff and stuff to catch up on, so I've just been like honestly doing that for the morning. While talking and spending time with friends in the meantime. So honestly, pretty chill time. And I've been looking forward to this. And I'm so relieved that the Thunder Plains effort is over. Because Karyu, if you didn't notice, I actually just finished Tower 10. It was crazy. Yeah. 2 helmets, 3 torsos, 2 gloves, 2 pants, 2 shoes, 1 shield, and then there's every weapon type. And there are 12 different weapons, plus you need to get sword twice because my friends are basic like that. What do you mean by, like, 2 swords? Interesting. I was like, what the frick? Why does he get Samurai's Honor Garment Grid? I decided yesterday I'm gonna start learning composing. 1 hour daily. Holy shit, it's ridiculous. Are we talking, like, musical composing? Or are we talking about different kind of composing? Migo, swords may be for normies, but I love my gladiator / paladin. And on top of that, I do feel like dual wielding. How come, Karyu? Are you doing this for your own game, or did something else like get you onto that? You've been trying to clean the house for Mother's Day tomorrow. Oh wait, is it Mother's Day tomorrow? Oh shit, hold on. Let me check my let me check the calendar. I actually had no idea. Wait. Come on, wake up. Not for me, apparently. Where's my Mother's Day? Do I not actually... I'm surprised. Ah, I see. So, for Finland, Mother's Day is actually on the 10th of May, it seems. Interesting. So there are actually, like, regional differences on this. But yeah, well, good luck with that, Negi. Are you having your mother come over then? Yeah. We don't. Like I said, 10th of May. I don't know what the rule behind that is. I guess it's like the second Sunday of every May. I don't know. 2 of my friends want to use sword as a main weapon on their characters. Why does this have anything to do with your friends? Are you playing like for a friend or something? Or wait, was TQ9 like an actual co-op game? Like an MMO kind of game? I don't remember anymore. You're composing for your own games for future too. Well, I mean, it's a good thing for the pick up, Karyu, because, I mean, those are skill sets that are important for, like, solo devs. Because, I mean, Toby Fox did a pretty good job. It's just another day. I mean, it depends on people. And that reminds you, DST kicks in tomorrow. So we'll be able to move the movie night back nighttime back an hour. Or maybe even and a half if you want. Oh, yeah, right. You're talking about the daylight saving stuff. I like the first moment I noticed DST, I was like thinking like, you know, don't start together. And when I read the rest of the sentence, I was like, oh, I see. DQ9 lets you make your own party member. Speaking of, want to take the last free spotty? I mean, if you got a free spot, go ahead. I mean, Migo has been discriminately using me for their parties. For example, I turned into this blonde, beautiful healer in his party without even asking before. So just go ahead, I guess. I guess there's nothing to lose at this point. So, yeah. And if you want me to have some sort of decision over some certain gear sets and such, then let me know. I'm happy to answer at least. But yeah, I will gladly be the guest character, I guess. But I mean, Migo, for me personally, like, the new movie nights are actually at just the right time. For me personally, but of course, I guess I can take that into discussion. I actually don't remember, like, when does, like, you know, Hold on. When is it for us this year? Okay. Okay, for us, the DST happens at the last Sunday of this month. So in about 3 weeks, that's the same for me. So I think I'm gonna make changes after that. But not on your time, Migo, if you don't mind. If that's not a big problem for you. Okay, I'll make you whenever you have free time. Okay, yeah, sorry about that, Miyako, but yeah, you caught me at a very bad time. You could have asked me, though, like on server, or like asked me from DMs if I wanted to be one. Of course, you can ask me here as well if it's simple enough, but if you need me to like decide on like, let's say style choices and such, then of course I'm not gonna, you know, force it to be now. But I'll have time definitely after stream, so no worries there. But yeah, yeah, Migo, if you don't mind, we'll stick to the normal times we've had, but if it seems problematic to you, we'll consider. Because, I mean, we don't have anything else going on for Friday right now. Which server calibration did you want to check? Sure. Wait. 30 plus? What do you mean 30 plus? Can you actually calibrate more than 30? But guys, now I actually have the full record here. You can see for yourself. Every single one of these has 30. That took me 30 attempts to get Tower 7. And Tower 10 took me... Oh, that's a 30 plus. Okay, so it doesn't show me more than 30. But I did at least 30 attempts on 10 and 7. Those were the hardest ones. Not sure if I was to do that again in the future, it would be different. But, cool. So we did get all of them done, though. Ah, so it is for character design. Alright. Is it actually critical? Or how come you don't have a, like a new party member slot? If you're so deep into the game to be collecting ultimate gear pieces? Or did you like actually just recently start? But yeah, that's done. So let's actually get in the airship and actually make up for the lost time we've had. So. You guys know how it is. At the beginning of the stream, if there's nothing else going on, it's always gonna be Creature Creator. So let's take the gear away from these girls and put them in a better place. Now, who's gonna be in the party? Of course, Migo, because we need to level up this Chocobo. And then we had to choose... Oh yeah, we had Leflanco and Skunk. We can also train the elves, but I think I actually want to train Leflanco and Skunk. They're just beautiful. I just think of like, now I remember the names, like, you know, I just love the creative names that they have. You get 8 in total and you have 7 friends. Okay, okay. You have 7 friends. Okay, so did you only just now start the game, or did you not need all the party members yet? Not just in the hour isn't a deal breaker, just a lot of vital time in between time slots. Yeah, I understand that, Migo, but it's also because I don't want to mess up with too much of that. I don't want to, like, mess up too much with the times here. I mean, I would have to move the time down by an hour eventually anyway, I guess. Gotta have to think about that. I'll think about Amigo for a bit, because, I mean, honestly, I would have to move it 3 weeks later anyway. And for me, at least, whether it starts for me at 6 or 7 doesn't matter too much. In fact, it would be even better for movies that are, like, you know, that are, like, longer. Although we haven't had any particularly long movies yet, but our current, like, maximum time is, like, 3 hours, basically, before it goes quiet time, and then I have to be really quiet. Your max party size is 4, but I guess you can swap them out. Or is it just about the... Is it like the way it's like in older Final Fantasies that you get that, like a guest character of some sorts, and then, like, you know, it changes over time? I'm surprised you can actually, like, you know... If that was the case, I'm surprised you can actually, like, you know, choose a lot of stats for them. Like, you know, parameters of their looks and such. So, Leflanco is... Leflanco is not psychic, but do I want that? I think Skunky should become also a thief. We need agility here. Nigo is beautiful like this right now. What do you mean? Did I say something bad? Because I'm gonna be moving time forward eventually, but for the time being, if we move the time, okay, not bad. Now I'm confused as to what you're referring to. Because if you're talking about the daylight saving stuff, then it would be so that it would be earlier for me by an hour for 3 weeks, and that would be nice. How about you saying something bad? Did I? Did I say something? I have never done anything bad in my whole life. 100%. I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, Adamantite, and what else should I give this guy? Leflanco is very magic based, so I guess we should use that. Yeah, I am a very poorly... I have a spaghetti code program in my head, so... Trying to, like, tell me things out of context, or, like, if you don't associate it properly, trying to make me remember stuff from, like, a minute ago. Impossible, dude. I think... Yes, I calibrated my brains just now. What are you guys expecting, man? Do I want to actually give you the Firaga ring or not? I think I'll give the Firaga to the Migo. I think that's fine. Yeah, I'll do that. And what else? Oh yeah, you have Adamantite. Okay, so this is pretty much all I can do. And now I also want to make it so that we go for Abominable, so we get ourselves the ribbon. And then we go again here, Abominable, and give you also the Thief. I just don't like Skunk has almost no defense at all. But it's all I can do at the moment. I guess I should also like give them some other stuff in the meantime, like abilities. Because we're talking about 3 characters, we actually have pretty good leverage here. And I think we should take advantage of that. So Leflanco, I think I'll have you and Skunk learn Life. For now. That'll help. That'll help. Okay. Now let's see how this creature creator thing is gonna work. I'm not gonna go for Chocobo Cup right away, because I wanna see if they're gonna learn any new abilities, but we'll see. We'll see what's gonna happen. If they're gonna learn anything, and if they do perform well, I might take them for Chocobo. But that's gonna be a tall order. I know that already. Especially because I have 2 spellcasters in here. I don't think I'll do all too well against anything either. Alright, let's see if I still got this. Okay, Skunk's got good damage. Casual 1000 damage is pretty nice. Ooh, this guy hurts. Oh, thanks, Leflanco. Wild West has been triggered. Wild West Denises. I knew that would be happening. I knew that would be coming. Well, I would call it just Wild West Jutsu. And it seems to work pretty well. At least in this cup. I think I might be too weak to utilize it in the Chocobo Cup, though. Easy. Easy XP too. The Wild West got hit with the High Noon. Oh god, no. Not the High Noon jokes. Well, I gotta say, the bullet draw is certainly having a very different experience to it. Like, fast draw game feels very different in this one than the usual traditional way of experiencing it. Come on, save. Save Skunk, please. He's smelly, but he's good. Oh, we didn't get him. I thought we would, though. I might actually end up going for black magic. Or black mage afterwards. I have a feeling. And the sad part is that Ribbon actually doesn't save me from death. Which is unfortunate. Oh, they are strong against Blizzard. Well, of course. I guess that's to be expected. Come on, Skunk. We need you. Yeah, keeping them all alive is kind of hard, honestly. I hope I won't run out of MP on here. Leaving it all to Migo, huh? Damn weaklings. Okay, one down. Let's try to go a bit more defensive here. Come on, Meeks. Kira? Really? Come on, dude. Life it. Save them. Well, I mean, okay, yeah, that's true, but it isn't exactly an issue or skill issue if it's a death spell that I cannot avoid. But I'm surprised that a thing that gives me, like, virtual immunity from status attacks, like, cannot help against death. Like, you need to actually have ailment defense for that. That's apparently a very big difference. Ribbon and ailment defense are not the same. Oh boy, Migo just was being very selfish there. How dare you, Migo? Your precious comrades. You left them behind. Ah, Fisticuff Twins. This should be easy. Why life? Why would you do that? We don't need life. We just need to get good. Kill before you get killed. There we go. Wild West Anesis. And with that, we're done with the cup. I cannot say that I'm convinced that this thing works really well. But I guess I could give them one shot. I'm curious. We're gonna have enough time to do Grand Cups anyway with the L's. So, let's see what we can do if we do a little bit of changes. So my plan. Let me now actually give the Leflanco Black Mage. Because I want to have Turbo Black Magic. And because Psychic is not gonna help me in the next fight at all. Let's see. How far can we get? Oh, we start with today's friends, of course. Okay, we can at least try to have a chance of learning Flare now. But that depends heavily on if I get Flare 3 times. Come on! Hit the Chocobo! Oh boy. This is not working out. Say it to Migo, say it to Migo. Come on, Migo. You're the only one that can heal yourself. Heal yourself, please. Oh no. Come on, Migo. They're doing something. Good MP absorb, but... Oh. Well, that wasn't intentionally gonna go for Migo, but I'm glad that it actually went for Migo to heal. Okay, that's one flare. On me goes. Ooh. Good timing, Flanco. But we are still boned as hell. Okay, please somebody use life. I beg of you. Thank you. This is turning very interesting with 3 S's. Stop using life, for the love of God. Nobody's dead anymore. Yeah, Skunk is like honestly like a fire, like it's an actual glass cannon at the moment. I know that. But I have no defensive items anymore that would be valid. They have a champion belt which gives 40 defense, but the other thing I have is muscle belt which is 20 strength. I cannot do much more about his strength, his defensiveness. Come on, amigo. There we go, there we go, there we go. But it is Insanitor. Also, welcome to the stream, man. Hope you're gonna enjoy today's session. You just missed the most gruesome of the grinds, but I hope you are not against that. We just like finished Thunder Plains and all the calibrations. Nice MP absorb. Always trouble. Always trouble. I swear this keeps happening. But if I do manage to take all their MP away, that would be nice too. Come on, is anybody using life? Anybody? Thank you, Skunk. Okay, so this is Creature Creator. It's essentially like a Fiend battle arena that we can use. And I'm actually not in control of any of this right now. They're all just auto-performing. But I can control if they're gonna be more aggressive and defensive. Or are they gonna be... Or like more aggressive and less defensive, or like the other way around. So my actions actually play a little bit of role here. But it's still not like perfect, of course. I can only hope that they're gonna do the right things to keep themselves alive and get things done, but I can never say for certain. Yep, pretty much. No, I died to the flare. Uh-oh. We're down to one. We're down to one. This is not good. This is not good. I think that's it. Might be it. Yep, I'm boned. So no Choco Meteor even now. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work against today's friends at least. I would say there's a good like battle of attrition going on in there, but my guys are just not strong enough to survive. I guess I could use more healing spells, because they don't seem to learn anything. And even if I did it, even if I did, I think I still have room for improvement here. Hold on. Let me see this. You have 3 spells, you have 3 spells, you have 2 spells. So I can definitely give you at least heal. So let me actually give you the X potions to learn Kiraga. Leflanco, I don't think I'm gonna do it to you. Although then again, Magic Up is a little bit of a mixed feeling skill. I guess I'll keep it for now. And let's save this just in case. Because I'm pretty happy with this setup. And honestly, missing a few X potions at this point doesn't matter. I got so many X potions already. But it is basically an auto-battler for me to do Creature Creator. And the reason I'm doing this is because I have to collect all these creatures in every chapter for me to get 100% on that as well. And the thing is that if I want to get the collections, I have to actually level them up in often enough for them to get the release function. So I can show you here. So if I like, let's say, pick up like Leflanco, which is just played with. Oh. So this is actually already releasable, okay? So, but yeah, that's like the thing. So, we get stories here every single time they level up or finish a cup. And basically, if they get all the way to the end of the story, they tell us that we can release them. And if it tells us that and we release them, then they're basically gonna like give us a collection of the creature in our bestiary. And what we wanna do is get a full bestiary. And there are some we can only collect during certain chapters. Yeah, gotta catch them all. I know, Migo, that's true, but it's still 100% like on the game's perspective, I'd say. Like, for me, it feels like 100%. Like, I don't think we need to do all of this necessarily for like the 100%. There's like a bare minimum you have to do for you to get all the super bosses, but I'm doing this because I really want to explore this mechanic. If it's gonna be about like these guest characters on NG+, I don't give a shit about them. But yeah. It's more of an auto RPG than an auto battler. I honestly don't know the difference, so don't ask me. Or like don't tell me that. I think you would know better than I ever would. But let's get this one more try and see if we can get something else than today's friends. I want to see if these guys have any potential. Third Chocobo units. So this one is the one with the 2 robots. Okay. I would say that Chocobos, Kings, and today's friends are like my biggest complaints and my biggest concerns. But if I can get through them, it's gonna be fine. Nice fighting, Skunk. And by the way, Leflanco and Skunk are not like the traditional names for these enemies, but I just decided to name them as such because they sounded very similar. Leflanco was Flan Blanco and Skunk was Skink. So, it's all just name puns. But yeah, I hope you're gonna enjoy this Insanity, but Insanitor. But I will say that we're not gonna do this for the whole stream. It's usually my tradition to do a creature creator like the first hour or 2 or so. And afterwards, I'm just gonna go ahead and just do the actual story, whether it's like side content or like the actual story progression. Come on, amigo, save them. Is that a heal? You're not looking at anybody. Is it Firaga? It's Firaga. Okay. So much for defensive, Migo. Come on. There we go. Thank you, Meeks. You're doing us a great favor. There we go. Now we can go for full offensive, but that scared the hell out of me. Oh yeah, Chocobos without the MP are kind of useless. That's true. That's true. Nice thinking, Flanco. That's better, yeah. I like the upper heals too. Oh, the pain, the pain. You bastard. I'm gonna make sure you have no MP left after this. Hey, thanks. Thank you, Skunk. Good heals. We're on full offensive, and this guy just keeps healing. Oh god, this part is the worst. Fireworks is actually nasty on these. I don't know if that's like based on like magic defense when you get fireworks. No, Leflanco should also have a decent magic defense. So I wonder what gives. I don't know how the fireworks damage is calculated at all. It just feels very unpredictable. No luck, no dice. I think the Chocobo's out of MP now. Come on, Flanco, please use your life. There we go, thank you. Appreciate it. I can't hit this Chocobo for the life of me. There we go. Wait, did that life not work on Skunk? Or did you use it on somebody else? Leflanco? Okay, now I think he's resing, finally. He's looking at Skunk. Oh, 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 oh. Ah, Skunk missed. Come on, Skunky. Nice attack combo, guys. But the guys keep all missing. Come on, it's such a chocobo. It shouldn't be that hard to hit a creature that's meant to be prey. Come on. How is he not dead yet? Oh my, there we go. All I know about FFX2 is what I know from this opening cinematic and this stream. So I can conclude it's about how Yuna became a pop star and decided to go win the Spira Poke League. I mean... if you count Tidus as a Pokemon, yes, I think you are actually completely on the right track with this one. You actually made a pretty good conclusion of what this game is about. But no, seriously, this is actually about the fact that, so the pop star thing is actually that somebody, aka like the main rival in this game, actually happens to be the one that was like pretending to be Yuna and like was holding a concert. And we basically like, you know, caught them off guard with that and basically just like, you know, took back the dress sphere that they have stolen from us because this game is all about like spheres that like act as like dresses for different classes. And the base story here is that Yuna decided to go become a sphere hunter because they found a sphere that was highly reminiscent of a person that seemed like Tidus. So the reason Yuna is on this journey right now is because they want to find out if Tidus is still alive or there's a way to recover them. So, so like the premise is there, but there's a lot of mystery around it. So we don't really know if there's gonna be any way to save him. But, you know, so far it doesn't look too good. Oh, Chocobo Kings! Oh no, this is gonna be bad. I mean, I've never been able to beat Chocobo Kings before. So, we had to do a pretty early impression here. Which is a very hard thing to do. Oh my god, we're actually having the Chocobo Trinity in here. It scares me. Come on guys, kill them. Don't let them heal. If you see one Mega Potion, we're done for. We gotta get at least one of them down. Damn it. 2000 healing for every one of them is just so nasty. Why can't Fiends use potions anyway? It's nasty. And then there's that. Heartless attack. And all three of them can use it. Skunk, can you please heal yourself? If you're this weak. Not bad, not bad. Skunk is saved. Double so. And then there's fireworks. Come on. Skunky! Please play the defensive you're supposed to. You need to recruit anything either. I mean... I wish I could. I just don't know where to find one. But that would be great. I think it would solve all of our problems. Is it a grand quest to save your boyfriend? Yeah, pretty much. So, I'm happy that you're on the same page now, so you'll be able to get more out of this. Ooh, that was right at the last second. But I think we're boned. The Chocometer is gonna so get me. Oh, Flanco, you're not gonna die, are you? Oh, the Chocometer damage is based on your current HP. Interesting. There we go. Yep, I hate Chocobo Kings. I need something that's gonna like one-shot one of the Chocobos very quickly. But that's just not happening. I don't have anything that's that powerful. And I would have come off after today's friends right after. How did I ever do it with that curl? How did I ever win those matches with the curl? Oh, I cannot get a third win for the life of me. Oh well, this team is not suitable for Chocobo Cup, so let's just go for Grand Cup, I think. Well, Actually, I have a better idea. What if we just release the Leflanco? Because I think we can just do that now. Let me say it first, in case that isn't the real, like the real thing to do here. Like a Chocobo Eater. I mean, that would be nice, very nice, but I don't know if they would actually insta-kill Chocobos. Like, realistically. It would be wonderful if they did. It would help so much in Chocobo Cup. But I'll just have to come across them at some point. Don't know when, though. Okay, so creature history, Leflanco, and the creature analysis failed. This fiend lives the fight. Let's release them, I guess. Okay. No context at all. What does the guide say about this? Is this actually meant to happen? Or was it just like very unlucky that some certain fiends just like don't play with you at all? And you have to get a new one. Checklist. I'm supposed to get a Faith Fragment. Was that one though? I don't think I saw a Faith Fragment there. Yes, it is, Insanitor. In fact, he is very much the party man of our whole squad here. Team Gullwings, Properine, what do you have to say about this situation?
Gullwings, explode!
He's a very wonderful team member in here. Because he just like shows the whole team how to party.
Party! Ah! Party!
And we have a reason why we call it EAM. No, we don't. People just decided that this should be called EAM. So, I guess I'm now this completely just, you know, pants on head insane dude. And I guess I have to now live by that fact. So now I'm like really wondering. Because I didn't see the Faith Fragment being given to me. So now I wonder, did I mess that up somehow? Is that supposed to happen? What did it say in the creature creator menu about this? Flam Blanco. There it is. You get Shiva. Do I though? Did I? Interesting. I think something messed up somehow. Did I actually get a bad roll on the Flam Blanco? Hold on, let me try this again. Let me go and try to grab another one. See if anything changes. No, Miko, the thing is, it doesn't actually have any sort of like level requirement. It just like tells you to release right away. There's no story, just release immediately, and there's no context as to if I'm supposed to level it or not. So how am I supposed to know what to do with it, if that was the case? You need levels? Does it actually need levels specifically for to get those? Because, I mean, again, the game doesn't say anything about that. It doesn't say that you need to level it up, regardless, though it doesn't have any story. Yeah, but I didn't remember that you actually had to level up that thing. I just went with the Flame Dragon by, I think, by impulse. I didn't know that levels actually made a difference here. But I can roll back to this. I still have the left flank over here. Man, that's such a weird system. Oh well. I guess I'm just supposed to keep it then. Well. Alright. I guess I'll go with that. And for now, since we need the levels, I guess I'll go for Grand Cup. I'm also, does the Fiendtail bonus count towards the level ups? Or is it just the levels that I need? That being said, I think I did see the left flanker also getting like a Fiendtail bonus. Even though they don't actually get any Fiendtail bonuses. And it usually like caps out when you already have them all. Like with the Chocobo, for example. Interesting. Oh no. Come on, don't do this to me, man. Just kill the thing. Skunk. I'm counting on you, man. Ah, thanks, Skunk. Oversoul should be a lot of EXP too. Yep. Solid 800. Next potions too, thank you. Oh, I hope I don't get Cerebral Sky. Actually, oh, never mind. We're gonna be fine against Cerebral Sky now. Now that we have all the ribbons in the world. But yeah, you can now see like how much more easy it is for me to do Grand Cup. It's kind of a weird feeling, like I'm super good at doing Grand Cup now, but I cannot do anything about Chocobo Cup. Like I struggle with it so much. The difficulty gap is just insane. And I cannot use any of my large creatures on it because we need a Chocobo in there to play in it. Oh yeah, I can trust these two. They're gonna handle it. Come on, Skunk Amigo. Is this skunk actually healing us up now? Yeah, you are. Wow. Not sure what for, but I'll take it, I guess. Come on, Skunk, we need your damage, not your heals. Make yourself useful. Also, actually, like, I had to say this in Senator about the brother being in our team. Like, actually, like, grabbing brother is part of the tutorial. And you don't need to do anything with him for the story or anything like that. Like, it's really just there for the sake of being there. But it's our choice to deliberately hold on to them. And I mean, we don't need the 8 slots so badly. I mean, we can deal with like 5 slots too. It's fine. We have a core... We have a core 3 team. Eam, Del, and Migo. They're all the 3 characters we have by default. And then we have 5 slots that are meant for actual like creatures we're supposed to capture and release regularly. How do you check if you have supporter flare on Discord? It's supposed to show tier 1 supporter somewhere. Like, you should have a role that's called, like, I think, like, Twitch subscriber or something like that. I need to check that. But it has to have it so that you have it linked, because that's a Twitch integration, the robot. So if you want to have it, you have to have Twitch linked to Discord. For it to recognize that, oh yeah, you're connected to this channel. Let me actually see that. Caryu. Yeah, you don't have it right now, but I don't think you have Discord. I mean, you have Twitch, I think, connected to that. So yeah. For example, with Migo, they have Twitch connected on their Discord, so that explains it. Yeah, too much hassle. That's fine. I mean, I can still try giving you like some default supporter tag, but yeah, that is like automated, sadly, and it requires you have Twitch dependency. And anybody can ask me anytime to like fix their status if like they're missing something. Because even I'm gonna have a hard time like remembering all of them. You have like so many people in my server and such. And trying to remember how much people have been sending me individually is just like a lot of efforts. Fix your status. How do we need to fix it? What is your reasoning for fixation? I know, make it better, I guess. In what way do you need to be fixed? I mean, I think the kid is great, dude. I mean... Let's see. Let me actually check out of curiosity. Because I have the supporter roles. I mean, yeah, you're still in the great supporter tag. Because You've been on the around like as a subscriber on Twitch for 22 months now. And for you to get extreme, you need 2 year loyalty. So yeah, not quite, but give me 2 months. Then we'll talk. I think it should be up to date at the moment. Talking about that, I may need to like do something about those systems. Because it would be nice to like make them more like, you know, controlled automatically, but yeah. I guess the Emenalus is the only way to go because I have so many different parameters I want to like take consideration. But yeah, if anybody ever cares about those, then I can look into that. But at the very least, I could give you at least the... It's not a color roll, Karyu, but I can give you at least the supporter role, because you are like a recent subscriber. Hold on. Is it under that category? Yeah. You need to have an active subscription or at least 3-month loyalty. So yeah, let me actually give you that. So there we go. Now you're a supporter, I think. Yeah. So yeah, that's how it works. I had to do this manually, sadly. M-Bank. What does that mean? M-Bank? Ah, thank. I see. No worries. So yeah, if anybody actually feels like their supporter role in the Discord is not up to date, then do let me know. I'm not gatekeeping those on purpose. It's really just that it's kind of tough to manage, like try to remember how many months everybody has and so on, so. Autocorrection from Android. What even is there to autocorrect with, like, with M-Bank? What is that even supposed to mean? How is that more relevant than the thank? There it is. This fiend has a fate fragment. So that's what it's supposed to say. And here with Skunk, I think you're done. Yeah, Skunk is done too. So we can fix these two. Perfect. So, LeFlanco. Let's take your fate fraggy. It's a bank in Poland. Oh, I see. Yep, it is. It really is. And because I'm managing everything solo at the moment, so I don't have anybody to do that logistical work for me. The Aeon Shiva has entered the Fiend Arena. Now can I steal from them their ring? That would be nice. I should actually try fighting against Ifrit and Shiva now that I have like triple life. I think that could turn into something. I think it like looks a lot like the Dark Shiva, which is very, you know. Yeah, I also thought like the Shiva, like the Dark Shiva from X was kind of, you know, not nearly as pretty as the actual Shiva. Will you listen to my tragic tale of cruel fate? I was born to a noble family, but here I am now in this hideous form. What a terrible curse to bear. Only one thing can lift this curse. The pure kiss of a lovely maiden. Bro, you're not in a fairy tale. Why do you look at me so? Do you think I could make up such a story? Yeah, they made up so many of those. And so, my dear Yuna, it seems to me to know and to ask you this, but would you do me the honor of... Yes, your luscious lips will surely cure me. You refuse? Not on my life? I see that the High Summoner is quite a hard nut to crack. Rikku, my lovely! A favor if you will. I will need you to help me return to my former self. You are the only one who can save me from this horrid nightmare. Coach up in a lake, you say? Well, if not the lips, maybe a peck on the cheek? Just a little kiss is all I ask. Pretty please? Come on, just as a formality. I thought that momentum would carry. This is quite hard to ask, but I need your help with something. Oh, but there's no pressure. I won't hold it against you if you refuse. It's just a small favor, really. Lady Payne? Are you listening? You'll beat the curse out of me? Ah, no! I've never been good with violence. Not like you're my type anyway. Yo, that's just rude, skunky boy. No wonder you're stinky. He was denied a kiss from IRP. Had left the airship and lowered the standards for his pure maiden. Wow. Hey there, beautiful. Wanna embark on a journey of love with me? Ew! No way! Gross! Damn it! Oh god, the bar really is low, man. I guess I can't be too picky anymore. Hey there, beautiful. Agreed. Even I have my pride. Wow. Oh, a sexy hottie. Wanna make some unforgettable memories together? Oh! Home run! Feat had completed. He was quite the fiend, both literally and figuratively. I'm getting a little tired of looking. Maybe Kiss is just asking too much. I mean, with the way I look. No. Wait. Oh! Shinra! No! Dude! Shiva's able to become human again. Nobody knows about that. I know about that. Does that mean that Shinra is actually canonically a girl? And also, Migo, it's very funny, like we talked about this earlier, how the skinks sounded like they were like some sort of like different forms of a verb. But like, a skink called skunk, who's a skank. Shinra's in the kinky shade, Shinra's just a kid. I know Shinra's a kid, but also, their gender isn't actually being confirmed at any point. They always take Shinra as androgynous, or like with unverified gender. Like, there was one fiend that was doing analysis, and they couldn't, like, figure out for the life of them, like, what gender Shinra actually is. So, they sound like a boy, but that one is a little bit of a sus scene there. Like, what gender actually is Shinra?
I know everything.
Like, maybe there's a voice modulator in there. Who knows? So, with that being said, though, we're not done with this, so I think the next part is to actually get me some traps. Did I save? I think I saved, but just... Yeah, I think I saved. But just in case. Because I don't want to end up getting the wrong creatures and having no ability to roll back. Yeah, okay. So let's actually do it this way. That we're gonna go now get the rest of the S classes that we have, that we still need. And then we'll be done with all the captures and we'll just do the S's. And then we're gonna move on to the next thing. And we can leave the L's to the next time, because we can just easily do Grand Cup with those. So, I have no reason or pressure to, like, put it all here now. Hold on. So, what do I need? Pearl, we have Gotten. Kukulkan, we have Ochu, Rook, Skink, Stalwart, Yak, Yao, YSLS. We just need a Gecko from Xanacan Ruins and Yellow Elemental from Mount Gagaset. So let's do just that. And we have all the freaking SPs in our world for this. So that's yellow. I'm just gonna call him OJ. He looks like orange juice. Peace Elemental. That was the thing I was thinking of too, but he's just like an average OJ. Just to be nice to him. Or whatever that is supposed to be. And then in Xanacan Ruins, we need the Raptor. So for us to get the Gecko. Gecko this. So we went with OJ Simpson instead? No, of course not. I mean, Gecko is Gecko. I got no problems with that. I mean, I could also like think of this as just like as orange soda or something like that. I don't know. Hey OJ. Gecko is car insurance. Why? Is it like a company for car? Is it like a actual like car insurance company name, Gecko? I'm just gonna have just P, lowercase. Because I am a very responsible, very mature 24-year-old, guys. It's just P. It's just P. I guess I'm just gonna call in car insurance then. Why not? It's not like I have anything better going on with this. Oh, I can use B to... I can use actually B to erase. Dude, I had no idea. What about spaces? I can just use that. Yeah. There we go. Car insurance. P and car insurance. He will call you about your extended warranty. Somebody to actually call me about my extended warranty is actually so nice. Because, you know, you're just telling me that I have more time for my car to like be to be like refunded if it gets into damage. I cannot say no to that unless there's like other strings attached with that. You know, if you give us warranty, if we extend your warranty, then there's gonna be some other things you're gonna lose, like the right to claim the warranty or something like that. Along the lines of that. So much for the warranty actually being valid. Or paying some other price for the extended warranty. Anyway. Oh wait, first I need to equip these guys. Hold on. And also, of course, give them skills. And you know what? I should also like have them in my party too, you know. Would help a lot, actually. So there's my P, and there's my car insurance. P... You look like you could really use some magic bonus here. You have Thunder by default, but that's it. Yeah, I think I'll just give you Black Magic for now. And car insurance, I'll give you... You got, again, a little bit lackluster agility, so I think I'll just give you Thief. Because car insurance is thievery. It actually feels like I'm like giving a tour of my house or something like that, and just like showing like, there's my PC, there's my clothing, there's my P, and there's my car insurance. Like, sure, why not? Let's go with that. Quote, add, and I'll just copy this. And I'll then just add like an actual dot at the end. There we go. Exclamation mark, quote 9. That's gonna be so hilarious actually out of context. I love that. There's P, there's my P, and that's my car insurance. Dude. What a thing to live up for. Yeah, Black Magic, definitely. And I could just like make even better with this. Magic 50. But at this point, honestly, there's a problem. I don't get as much magic defense anymore. And you got very good defenses, actually. I love that. Do I have anything that just gives us a lot of magic? Anything else? No, I don't think so. Well, it's still the best magic bonus, so I guess I'll take it. Dude, P is just vibing a lot. What about car insurance? I think I should give you a champion's belt and a power race, because you need to be able to fight back. I mean, there's no value in you if you don't. Yeah, there's nothing else I can give you. Nothing else more worth it. This is the best car insurance we could ever get. Best value. And for you, I'll give you again Thief. You only have attack and mug, so there's a lot of movement like for you to learn something. That's interesting. So for P, we can learn life, why not? And even though I do feel like car insurance doesn't have a life, I guess I'll give them one anyway. I could also like make car insurance to be also maybe healing somewhat. I mean, as long as they don't have abilities, I guess. Or you know what? No. I'm gonna wait and see if anything's gonna change here. Because I'm curious. Yeah, exactly. That's why I did it. It just like gives out the feeling that there was no consideration or effort given to that name. It's just P. Low-key P. So did I miss anything else? I don't think. Yeah, no. Alright, I need to go try out Shiva, actually. I'm gonna try this. No battle data. So if it is 6 stars, but what about Shiva? We are now 2 muggers, so we could actually get a good item out of this. Like, I think we could get a 3rd tier ice ring this time. Yep, we already got snow ring, guys. We already got it. Holy shit, dude. This could actually become something, my god. I'm doing decent damage. Am I gonna actually beat Shiva? Oh no. Not bad, not bad, not bad. We can do this, we can do this. That was half HP and half MP taken away. Looking at the damage that I just took there in HP and MP. I don't know if that's like half max or half current. But I guess we'll find out very soon. Nothing to steal. No more snow rings, sadly. Woo. It's like half of current. So if they keep doing just that, they have no chance of winning this. Uh-oh. Lizaga's coming in. Easy, we got so much magic defense. Oh, it's dead! She was actually dead. Wow. I actually want to try Ifrit now. I feel like we could do it. Regal Crown! We got another Regal Crown! Oh my god. That's crazy. Regal Crown was 40 magic and magic defense. I wish we could get a second crystal ball though. Because now I just want to maximize magic stats. Oh, car insurance is gonna... Yeah, this is gonna be way harder. With car insurance being destroyed this easily. Yes, they're now much more viscous. Come on, car insurance. You gotta have more diplomatic weight than that. You're not gonna get anywhere with that kind of bullshit. Okay, just save car insurance, please. And let's heal up P a bit. No, P's dead. P's gone. Somebody wipe him out. There we go, we got P back. Uh-oh. Ooh, that hurts. Good. Oh, there's Heartless attack too. Oh. Ifrit is actually way worse than Shiva, honestly. Well, I think we can still do it. We got so much attrition potential here. 1 MP cost? What? Really? What an insane skill to learn. Now I just need like a 3rd tier spell and that's it. Wow. There you go. Automat is really being like a nice guy now. Yep, it learned a 1 MP cost and regen. But it doesn't be the case with all the elementals so far. Like every single elemental learns that. You just learned Fundara by casting Thunder on yourself? Dude. Dude. No way. If I can learn Fundaga like that, we're so done. We're so done. 1 MP costs Fundagas. Imagine. Still made it. Amigo actually gets HP from that because Fire Eater. So technically, Ifrit is actually unable to defeat Migo. Migo is basically impervious. Yep. Maybe Meteor Strike could do it, and like Trickle Strike, but yeah. Ifrit is gonna bone, guys. Aw. No! Come on, Migo, save them, save them, save them. We need my P. P is precious. There we go. Alright, we even got our car insurance now renewed. So everything is fine. I just feel like the car insurance just keeps dropping like as fast as it comes in. It's so weird, man. So inconsistent. Easy win incoming. Even got the MP. God damn. To be honest, with 1 MP cost, I don't think we need MP absorb. But it could be good to have just in case. No! P! Keep back my P. Oh wait, I'm out of MP actually. So we cannot get P back. Oh man. So we have to kill this thing now. Migo, it's all up to you, man. It's all on you, Migo. Give back Alamigo, please. How tanky is this guy? Oh. Yeah, just heal me, man. Just heal me. Thank you. I'm not gonna quote that. It isn't as funny. I don't think it's as funny out of context. Actually. Give back my P raises questions. Who took your P? Why? And why did you have P out there in the first place? Why was your P expendable? Why was your P just available like that? What did you do? Uh-oh. Migo, please! I'm counting on you, man. I think it's like 1 hit away or something. Dude. Oh, Firaga! Thank you, thank you. I like it. Come on! Yep, Firaga still. Migo sealing, Migo sealing. No! Oh. Ifrit, please. Be nice to me. No, that's it. Ah! How much more HP did this thing have? Dude. No, I'm not done with you yet. I'm so not done with you yet. I believe I can beat you. More than I can beat myself. We have learned Fundara, so things are gonna be even better now. No, my core insurance is gone again. Hey, thanks for the MP. Uh-oh. Migo's dead. But don't worry. My P is gonna save him, or not, apparently. Apparently my P did not resuscitate him. My P, in fact, does not have healing properties. And for some reason, I'm surprised about that. No! So unlucky, man. This bastard. Come on. We got this, we got this. I know we got this. We can do this. Come on, Aphrid, you're a chump. Just the smallest fire and my car insurance is gone. And I almost obliterated my P. Oh, there he goes. Okay, Migo, we need some defensive action here, please. No attacking. Please. We got other concerns at the moment. There we go, I got my P back. There's just too much meme potential about, like, talking about P. Like, it makes sense completely from the game perspective, but it sounds like just listening just sounds perfect. I need to do this more often, man. I really need to. Come on, guys, you're doing such a good trio attack right now. No, my P! Give me back my P! Is that meteor strike? Thank you. Oh, there went car insurance. Oh no, this is very bad. This is very bad. Come on. You guys got this. Oh no, it's Hellfire now. Oh. Yeah, I feel like we actually like had our best attempt at the first try. But I think we're gonna need a bit more of a Nis if we wanna beat Ifrit. Okay, I'm not gonna take any P jokes yet. But if we get like, I think I'll take maybe one of them all. I don't wanna make it so that we have like 5 quotes about P. I think there's enough to talk about P as is. I don't think people need to be reminded of the importance of P in this life. In these streams. And I wanna give that impression. Peace, love, peace, life. Please don't kill Migo yet. Oh, we're getting double life now. That's fine though. Just get the Ifrit. Oh, I got the Crimson Ring again. Nice. We can have more people with Firaga. Uh-oh. No! They keep erasing my P, man. They sure don't like it. Come on, P. Use another. Oh, hardest attack. Oh no. I wish cover insurance is gonna have enough time to do a heal here. But it doesn't seem like it. Even car insurance is running out of HP too, or MP as well, so... I feel like for now, Ifrit is gonna remain undefeated. I think he now started limping, but it might be a bit too late for that. Ah, yep. Miko cannot save anyone anymore. I'm out of MP. I think I'm just gonna leave this fight. I don't need to say any more than this. Yeah, Miko, just have a tail tuck between your legs. There we go. So, no defeat on Ifrit this time, but at least we got Shiva down. I just then wonder, like, what does actually Ifrit have then? Because that's pretty crazy. Since I now got that other thing, another regal crown, do you want to use it? I could use it for magic defense bonus for car insurance, but I'm not sure about that. Now my strength is very important, honestly. I think I'll keep it for now. Yeah, this'll do. So let me now go save and then go for Grand Cups, I guess. Or actually... Hold on. What does P have? MP absorb cannot be removed. 1 MP cost is just there. Okay, now we dropped Thunder. I wonder if we get hit by Fundara, does it like make us relearn Thunder? Because probably if it like led me to Fundaga, but not actually to like me getting Thunder back. Maybe I'll drop the life for now, just in case, if it like gets in the way, because I want to learn Fundaga with this thing. This could actually be something. I think RP could become the next world champion. I think that could save the world. Okay. Let's try Chocobo Cup. It's a bit crazy, I know, but I want to give this another shot. And I could use the training. Oh, it's today's friends. Just ran out of life. Okay, well. This might not go too well. But I wanted to try. Wait, 3k damage to the Chocobo? Can we kill the Chocobo already? I got Fundaga. I actually got Fundaga. Oh my god. Thanks to this anything eater. Man, I lost my chance to save this though. Because we could have so easily got the Chocobo now, but... Yeah, car insurance went down early. But maybe we can have the chance now. Oh, 3045. This is looking decent, actually. Ooh. As long as the Chocobo doesn't heal, we got a chance. Uh-oh. Okay, Flare doesn't kill P. Thank God. You know, P might actually be our game changer here. Because they won't die from just about anything. And they also happen to be impervious to thunder, for obvious reasons. Ooh, okay, never mind. We just got kill attack on Miko. And P doesn't have a life spell anymore, so that's it. Unless, for some reason, this works out, but I don't think so. No, there we go. So fireworks works on me, sadly. Okay. Ah, not the drop. Not the trap butt ass. I wasn't supposed to grab that. Ah, well. I'll give it another shot. We had such a good start there. If you could prevent the Chocobo from even doing anything with a good set of attacks, I think this could lead into something. We got today's friends again. Then of course it leaves the Chocobo Kings, but that's gonna be a problem for that time. One shot by the Eater. Lovely. Come on, guys. Saving, saving, saving. Save our friend. Dude, that was so many attacks. This area is actually out of this world. Come on, Meeks. Counting on you. Oh no, Chocomedio. Crap. Did I also not give car insurance to Raga? Was it only on the other raptor that I had? I'm not sure anymore. But I guess car insurance cannot heal. Where's the life when we need it? Come on, Migo. Wow, Migo just got kill attacked. It's fine, Migo's back for now. For now. Flare. Then we got P back. It's just one problem after another. There's too many nasty skills in this team. Aw, man. And I just revived them too. So I don't know what else I could be doing here at this point, to be honest. Like, it's really RNG whether like we're gonna kill the Chocobo or not. I got the S-spot again. Well, at least I don't need pause anymore on this chapter, so it's fine. Let me think about this. Let's just go for Grand Cup, I guess. Or... we do have Fundaga now. Let me do it like this. Abilities... on P, Unlearn, Thunder, and Fundara. And now they have the best Thunder spell out there. I guess it's time for us to become more supportive. This P should be able to heal. There we go. Now they're an actual... the best offense and support. I love it. And I did not give car insurance actually any healing spell, so I guess it's some fix that. They're not learning anything new anyway, so I guess it's fair. And they do have the exposures to spare. Okay. I think I'll give it one more shot into Chocobo Cup. If this doesn't work out, then that's fine. But I feel like I do want to give this a shot. Because I feel like there's a lot of potential in this team with this kind of setup. I just wish that I could actually teach MP Absorb to the Gecko. To the car insurance. But I guess that would be too OP. Okay. Is it gonna be today's friends again? Fair Chocobo units. But we might get Chocobo Kings in the second round. Oh gosh, of course. Because that's just exactly what we wanted. Well, at least car insurance is doing its job. Kicking ass. Can we get the easy XP for the team? At least. Before we get completely wiped out. Oh, use Mega Potion. This bastard. You're not gonna get away with that, you know? Not so easily. Double spells, that's what. You're gonna suffer. Hey there, Rafine. How's it going? You having a nice Saturday so far? And welcome to the stream. I don't think I've seen you here before. Come on, guys. You can get rid of the Chocobo. You got this. There we go. How much XP was that? 1500. Oh my god. Migo levels up, but nobody else. I commented in your video about Flight P server got terminated. I gave you your feedback. Ah, so you were on one of those in the comment section. I see. Okay, cool. Well, thank you so much for commenting on that. If nothing else, it at least makes it so that it at least gets more visibility. And also, like, overall, just, like, sharing your opinions about that. Because I know it's a very heated discussion with different opinions, but the most important thing is that it is being made aware and people are not being informed about that. Because I think anybody that does try to, you know... If you, like, the publications of that would easily try to just, you know... Try to, like, you know, make it, like, painted in their own favor, so... It's important that everyone is on the same page with, like, what's actually happening. So, yeah, thanks for checking out the video. And, well, I know it's a very different thing. I'm not playing Flight right now, but I'm playing Final Fantasy X2. But regardless, hope you're gonna enjoy this. And if you got any other things you wanted to talk about regarding the game or anything else, then do let me know. But, enjoy the stay. Chocobo Kings. Yep. There's no way any other team could beat that. This is gonna be rough, unless I get very lucky with the Chocobos early on. No, I miss every hit. These guys are so agile. Like, more agile than the average Chocobos. It's crazy. I can't do anything. And then I'm gonna start using Mega Potions. Rip to that. Alright, thanks, Rafine. Thanks for, again, dropping in. Very glad to have you here as well. Enjoyed the stream, so... Yeah, but for now, just sit back, relax, and... Yeah, I'm here whenever you need to talk about anything. Okay, yeah, this is not looking too good. I mean, even though P is, like, an absolute master of, like, defensive skills, it's just not enough to, like, survive for now. I don't think I can beat Chocobo Kings with my current stats. I mean, yeah, of course, no worries, but I'm just, like, putting it out there that, like, I'm certainly not expecting anyone from outside the game, outside the Final Fantasy franchise to actually, like, come around and stick around, so... It's really up to you, but no pressure, man, no pressure. Just do what you want. But yeah, if nothing else, enjoy your Saturday. Anyway, so, sadly, even though I have lots of potential in the team that I have right now, I don't think we can really win Chocobo. The Chocobo Cup. I kinda do want to try it one more time against today's friends, but I need to first get them. Which doesn't seem to appear right now. Let's try one more time. Ah, there it is. Okay, perfect. We actually get to try against today's friends now. So now we got a full set of teammates that can revive and heal. So I think we have a pretty good chance if we just get rid of the Chocobo, which we didn't. There's Mighty Guard, of course. That's gonna make things a little bit more difficult. Oh. I was flare on P. Not Amigo, sadly. Damn shame. Come on, give me life, give me life, give me life. Oh, one more thing. I live from Indonesia since I forgot. Oh, it doesn't matter. It is okay. Like, regardless of region, it's alright. Unless your comment has something to do with that, but... I mean, I haven't seen it yet, I think. So, it's either an old comment which I don't remember by name, or it's a comment that I haven't been able to see yet, because I don't watch stuff midstream. So, in any case, if it isn't, like, pertaining to your comment, then I don't really mind what, like, region you're from. I think everybody's equally welcome to be here. But hey, hello to you from Indonesia. I'm trying to remember, does it mean that it's like evening for you right now? Or is it the other way around? I'm trying to remember like what was the geographical location of that country. Oh, Migo's down, Migo's down. Hola, amigos! Please, please, save him. In P we trust. Oh, surprising. Car insurance did it. Thanks, guys. We might actually stand a chance. Although car insurance is also out of MP at the moment, so that's not too promising. MP is the only one that has MP absorb. Oh. Thank you. Very useful. Oh, thank you for the bits, Ninja. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for enjoying the stream. Yeah, I know that Indonesia is a country, but it's more like, I don't remember where exactly in the world it was, because that like has an effect on your time. Like, is it like more morning, evening? I think it's evening, but I'm not 100% on that right now. Like, I'm actually thinking like right now, like was Indonesia actually like somewhere in the Asia? I think it was only Asia. It's like 90-10, I would say. Like, I think it's Asian, but then like part of me was like thinking like, could it actually be like a South American thing? No offense, but it's just because I haven't actually been looking into that too much. Oh, crap. Come on, B. Save me. And man, they keep just spamming the mega potions. That's a big yikes. And it's hard to beat the Chocobo. Ah, yeah, your time is actually... Yeah, it's actually 11. I wasn't sure what your time was, but that explains it, yeah. So you are Asian. 100%. Okay, thanks. So I guess we're gonna like stay for the whole stream because we still got 4 hours going in, but hey, just however long you're willing to stay up, however long you're willing to stick around, just do whatever. But thanks for dropping in anyway. It's in the Indonesian region. Yes, Migo, thank you very much for your very, very helpful advice as usual. So yeah, I think Chocobo Cup is a little bit out of question at the moment, but we can at least go to Grand Cup. Grand Cup is gonna be piss easy. So let's do just that. And then we're gonna get like some supercharged spell for reaching level 30 with one of these guys, and it would be crazy. But it kind of saddens me, like this team is so strong, but it's not quite good enough for Chocobo Cup. I think we can only beat that like in chapter 3 or something. Because I mean, this is just silly, honestly. These things are worth nothing. What's next? Raging River? I think the fishes are gonna be turned into toast in a matter of seconds. Oh, preemptive. Yep. And the big fish is down. Oh, and because we have Thunder, Vesahagen is also gonna be vulnerable to it. Wow, yeah. Way more leeway over here. Way more leeway. I think we actually might be able to turn this around when we get Migo to 40 for the Auto Haste. If that's natural growth. Because Auto Haste would certainly make it way faster and way more actionable for us to do things. And if you could maybe like teach Migo like some way to give haste as well on top of that, we could get the whole team to be somewhat functional pretty early on. That would be awesome. To be honest, now I do wonder, what if I had kept the Gecko and the Skink? What if those were both just fighting at the same time? Trying to do like high damage mugs. I think like anything that would be like strong against magic would have just been completely obliterated. But I do want to get myself like a medium-sized creature for that, if you want to get a bulldozer. Because I feel like that would work the most. Way faster, way stronger, and way harder to kill. The geckos or the raptors are just way too vulnerable. Oh yeah, so you know about these games? Which game? Have you ever played any of the games before, or is it just that you heard about it? Ah, yeah, I know about that actually, yeah. I'm supposed to play this city at some point, but it's not exactly right away. It's kind of like way still in. Hold on, let me check my notebook for this. Because I have like a play order here that we have somewhat planned out here. Yeah, I'm supposed to start playing, yeah, a lot of games. We're supposed to start on Tactics Advanced 12, Tactics Advanced 2. Do some Final Fantasy 7, some bonus DLC type games, like extra story content. And they were supposed to start 13 and Dimensions, and then we end up in Dissidia, so we got a long way to go. Well, I actually didn't know that it was a PSP game specifically. There we go, Fiend Tales. I think that's our second... Or wait, I think this is the first time I did rank up with these guys. Let's see. Are they ready yet? Or do we need more work? Oh! Is P also a Faith Fragment thing? This fiend leaves the fight. Huh, I didn't know that. That wasn't mentioned to be mandatory. Okay. Interesting. Let's just do another Grand Cup real quick. Let's fix that. So are we now gonna get Ixion? And we can get also Ixion stuff? Because if that's the case, then that's amazing, actually. Oh, boy. Oh, even the empty heart is so useless against us. That was so quick. Like, yeah, no worries anymore. Like, Grand Cups are just speedruns now. At least we got an effective way to level up now. Like, yeah, honestly. If it wasn't me probing Chocobo Cup all the time, we would be done with daily creature creator in like 30 minutes, I'd say. 30 to 60 minutes. But this is just what I do. Vibing. Wanted to experience and challenge myself. But yeah, Rafine, does it mean that you have never played Final Fantasy games yourself? Like, is this like your first time really, like, actually sort of diving into these games? Because, I mean, if you do like JRPG or at least are intrigued, then Final Fantasy is certainly like something to get into. Wow, that was a one-shot. Lovely. And dun. Oh, Funky Divas. We don't get these guys often. Oh well. It should be insta-death too. Yep. That's it. Overkill with the Fundaga too. Thanks, guys. You've been amazing. Okay. I think you guys are now done. P got Fiendtail bonus, car insurance got Fiendtail bonus. Okay. Yeah, I think that's it. Let's see. The Fiend leaves the fight. Really? Still? What about you, car insurance? You're done. I did grab a couple extra S's for no good reason. So the question is, should I actually like use this chance to like grab another S? Like from the catalog that is not pressing, but still like we could grab it. What is it? What do you want? I'm kind of short on time. Let's make this snappy. I'm really in a bad mood right now. I forgot something. Something really important, I think. Gah! What is it? What was I doing? I forget. It's all your fault. You again. Gah! So annoying. I forgot again. Hey! What's the big idea, huh? I was in a hurry. I was desperate. I was in the middle of something. Huh? I'm starting to remember a little. Boing, boing. Huh? What am I doing? Oh yeah. I was taking a deep breath. What's with this boing? What? It's some relaxing technique? That's weird. Hey boss. I remember this rhythm. I remember. Work slowly. Slowly's the way. Okay. My car insurance is a bit wonky. It would be car insurance otherwise, indeed. I didn't know that has anything to do with geckos, though. Hello. Oh, it's a Hypello! Welcome back! Lots of work. Help, please. Share. Oh my god, there's a lot of geckos. Or raptors, whatever those are. That means we're done with them. We release them back to the wild, and we get them into our collection. It's an important part of creature collector here, or creature creator. What's the point in rushing, huh? Time to get to work. Oh boy. To turn into a gecko or a raptor after being a Hypello, that's just kind of sad in a way. Like such a different swing. I think this guy must have been going through a lot of identity crisis when they became a raptor. Fast but slow at the same time. Anyway, before we set any traps, let me actually go save first, and then let me go get a random S. Because this P still needs some training. This P could be perfected even further. From amphibian to reptile, what a shock. I mean, they're very different. Yeah. So the idea is that in Creature Creator, you trap creatures, you train them, and then you release them for you to get them in your bestiary. In bestiary, it's important because, well, okay, it doesn't actually like have to be 100%ed for 100% in the game, because it came out afterwards in the remastered release. But for me personally, it wouldn't be 100% if I didn't actually 100% the game for what it is. So I'm trying to get every single creature. So we had to train every single one of them and release them. That's it. Simple as that, but it is certainly very laborious in the end. So let me now think about this. What do I actually want to grab? What can we get at the moment? We could grab one of the creatures that is like chapter 1 to 3 maybe. Or chapter 2 to 3. Wait. No way, dude. No way. Interesting. We could grab something very specific. But it has to be captured anyway. We got Elma. Just for the sake of it, though, I'll call her Elmo. But I think there's no story to her, that it's really just that we just grab her and release her. Interesting. He wasn't Seymour, but I guess... Ema. I mean, same, too, because usually like that's like the case for humanoids. But this is actually necessary. Alright, Elmo. Creature analysis failed, there's no fiend tail. Yeah, sorry, Elmo. I guess that's it. Actually, before I do that, in case there's actually something important we have gotta do, I'm gonna first save here. But I think that's it, honestly. Keep her forever, she's Brother Eames' mate. No, I won't. She's not worth it. She's not worth the brother. She's not worth Brother Eam. I mean, do you actually know that, Rafine? Like, do you like actually have context on that? Because as soon as the game tells you that you can release them, then you should just release them. That's the thing here. I don't have any reason to believe that we shouldn't release this girl. Let me see my best Sherry. Does it actually count in here? Oh my god, there she is. She actually is there. Huh, interesting. Okay. What if she has Ultima Faith Fragment? Well, she doesn't exactly seem to be the kind of thing that wants to fight back, so... I don't think that would be the case. So now we need another thing. What else can we get during these chapters? We already got Heisey. I don't like what we're gonna get on chapter 3 in the large section. Yikes. Wait. Is that a typo? Okay, guys. I think I found something very, concerning. Let me double check this. Can we get info about the creature creator stuff? There's no further information about this. Oh, there is. Okay. Okay, there is. There it is. Okay. So there's a small typo in the wiki. The wiki says in the creature creator listing here that even though it's captured in chapter 3 or earlier section, Purpurea is marked as something you grab in chapter 1 or 2. Or chapter 1 to 2. Even though it should be like chapter 1 to 3. I just double checked the profile and it does say that you can collect it from Besaid from chapters 1, 2, and 3. So that's not it. That's nothing to worry about. I didn't find Seymour, but... Oh, you can grab him. But you need chapter 5 for that apparently, so not happening. Chapter... Let me check the other chapter 3 stuff that I can get earlier. Oh my god. Oh my god. No way, dude. No way, dude. We can grab that? Should I? Should I? I cannot really use it like the way I want to use it, but... Interesting. So, guys. You guys remember when we talked about an eater that could eat anything? Eaters? Well, we don't get an anything eater either, but we have a chocobo eater actually in here. The sad part is though that it's actually an L creature, so we cannot use them with the chocobo. So the anything eater is actually breaking the game. Eaters are supposed to be large size. This is actually breaking the game. So if you cannot grab that, I guess I'll just do what I was supposed to do, so grab an S. Wait, we already did that one. We already did Sahagin. Yeah, we did Sahagin. That was actually part of the chapter 3 listing, so that's done. Don't I just get the Purpurea then? Did we already have Coyote? I think we already had Coyote. I think I did that as an extra. Hold on. Yeah, we already have Coyote, so we cannot do this one either. So we've already done from these. We've already done Coyote, Elma, Heisey, Sahagin. There's only like... We only have like 8 left on chapter 3. Holy shit. So either I grab myself an M, or I need to grab an S from elsewhere. Oh, there's so many chapter 4 stuff that can be grabbed much earlier. Okay, hold on. Let me actually get my best here right on this one. I want to make sure that I grab anything that I already have. Okay. Final Azul is already done. There's only 7 left for chapter 4. Okay, so that's we don't have that yet captured. Okay. Yeah, we have Sahagin in there, so definitely we could not grab that anymore. Robots, weird creatures, goons, Elma, or humanoids in general. Okay, so aside from Final Azul, we haven't grabbed anything else yet, and all of them are actually available from chapter 2 basically, so which is very nice. So let me think about this. What should I get as a combo? So let me now save, just to make sure we like don't, just in case we end up getting a wrong thing. I guess it isn't like that bothersome if you do get a wrong thing, but I feel like I want to get these one of these specific ones. So an S creature. Which one is it? I guess I could try going for an Armet. We actually have seen them as well, so we know they're there. Yep, we got an Armet. Perfect. And just to be more derogatory, I'm gonna call him Armlet. It's cuter, and the fact that he's just a tool. He's just a glob. There we go. And now Armlet is in our party. Or, well, in our team, or in our selection of creatures, but we had to actually put them in. Party members. There's Armlet. Let me just actually give you the Abominable. And now for you, since you already have... Oh, your agility kind of sucks, actually. Your defense is great, but that's about the only thing good about you. I think I'll do the usual. I'll give this guy Thief for agility, and then I'll make this guy to be the powerhouse. Actually, with the fact that it has higher defense, I feel like this might actually have a decent chance of surviving too. Very nice. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I don't mean Attack of Titan reference. Of course I know that's an AOT reference. But... at least I don't think this guy is as flimsy and weak as Armin is, so I don't think that counts. It isn't fitting. Oh, welcome back, are you? Were you like on mobile this whole time? Or were you like taking your dog for a walk again? Okay, so... let's see what we can do with Armlets here. Or before we do that, let me actually like check their abilities a bit. Armlet, defense up, figures, they would have that. So let me now actually teach them at least life for now. I'll keep them another slot open though if they learn something else. I don't think Armlets are gonna learn anything, or Armets, but I'm gonna give it a shot. How nice of you, Raphine. Okay, so I'm thinking I'm just gonna do one Grand Cup. But I don't know. Depends on how quickly this P decides to grow up. I thought that was an AoE attack, but it was only because these two guys attacked at the same time. It looked like there was a cone attack. So yeah, no, it's not that. Trapbot M, don't need it. I think we're fine for now. I want to get SPs and Ls. I need to like stop grabbing S's by accident. That's been my biggest problem. One fish down. 7,000 thunder damage. Oh my god. P is just insane, dude. Now drop out M, no thank you. I want to still get the L's and SPs. You prefer Armstrong from Full Metal Alchemist? Dude, so do I. Armstrong is actually such a cool guy. To be honest, Armstrong does fit this guy's character for being like big and bulky. I might actually do that. I might actually name them Armstrong. We prefer Armstrong even though it's a time of the world when being gay wasn't exactly all that accepted, but for some reason Armstrong's very strong affection seems to have captured all the people of the time. Armstrong is quite the enigma to the state of the world, but I'm not complaining. It's very nice. Armstrong is cool. No, the kill fangs. Ah, I hate this thing so much. Actually, Miyako, I used to read that stuff for a while in Finnish. Like the way they actually described, like, you know, squeezing by hugging in Finnish is actually so funny. I love it so much. Rutis. I'm pretty sure that the guys that were actually like translating that had a lot of fun translating Full Metal Alchemist. Yeah, Karyu, they are ADHD wolves. I'm used to it by now. I think they have all the haste. Trapod M, nah. We still got a Fiendtail bonus. Please tell me that P is done already. Alright, P. Let's have a little scan on you. This fiend lives to fight. Okay. Okay. This speed just doesn't want to be complete. Whenever we think that P couldn't get any fouler, they just keep getting worse. Very well then.
I know.
We'll just let it germinate in the laboratory for a bit longer, I guess. In a test tube. I had 20 Grand Cup wins. This is insane. Am I actually gonna finish Armlet or soon maybe Armstrong? Before I even like finish P. Whoa, that was a 6k mog. Armstrong really is Armstrong. Holy shit. They did a good job. I just wish I had another champion belt to use. Yeah, you never truly finish P, man. Even with all the filtration, it's not gonna be good enough. It's horrid. No, no worries, Karyu. If you got other things to do, then like usual, don't worry about it. If you got real life stuff to do, that comes first. But hey, thanks for dropping in. Hope I'll be seeing you on the next stream. Have a good time. I also will. Because this has been chill. Armstrong is so gonna destroy this thing. I only wish that this thing actually took spell damage. But I guess this will have to do. There we go. The bird is down even though we had no way of actually hitting them like that from the ground level. Because everything makes sense. Oh, we get the ADHD once again. Come on, guys. Defeat them before they become a problem. One down. Oh, I think we got it. I think we got it. Yep, Killer Flank was used on Migo. Easy, easy, easy. It doesn't work on Migo, sadly, so... This guy's gonna get destroyed. 100%. Yep, 3K Fundaga. Man, I love this thing. Actually, P is such a grand thing to have. I'm so sad I have to drop it soon. Last one is... No apologies. How did these guys get to the finals? That is so unlikely. Okay, well, goodbye. Yeah, that's it. Did we now get P finished? And congratulations, Miko. Now you're 35. You're leveling a lot. SP, perfect. P obtained Fiendtail. Armstrong got Fiendtail. Come on, P. You gotta have a limit. Not yet, only in 2 weeks. You're not done yet. I see. Still lives to fight? How much do you want to learn? Armstrong. Armstrong is not done yet either, I guess. You know what? I think having the extra S was actually a good idea then. But this is getting pretty suspicious. I've never seen a fiend that takes this long to train. Oh well. Let's give this guy the name Armstrong. There we go. That's perfect. Alright. Let me go save and go back to this. Because again, I don't want to have any crashes happening here. Which would make us lose progress. Whip. There we go. Okay, one more. I don't think it's gonna be more than one time. It can't be any worse than this, right? Otherwise, this yellow elemental, this P, is very greedy. He wants to turn into, like, I don't know, some sort of, like, formic acid or something. Which I guess it isn't far from anymore at this point. It's very electrifying. Aw, the poor robots. They're gonna so suffer. Yep, easy win. Oh, and the heals are so good too. 1700 each. Thank you. Armstrong is like one bit away from leveling up. I think they're done after this matchup. After this cup. Who's next? Oh, it's the divas. Oh, this should be hilarious. Yep, the mushroom is down. And so is the basilisk. Honestly, Armstrong is surprisingly fast. That's one thing I've noticed. Oh, we're going against bad boys. But I think we got this. Yep, the B is already down. And so is the Chimera. Are you gonna level up, P? Yes, you are. P is 35 now, too. Oh, man. I think they were like 30 or something when we got in. 29. If this isn't enough, then I don't know how much more grinding this guy needs. I mean, of course it is a matter of patience, but again, I've never seen anything that has taken this long to train. They still got a bonus. Don't tell me. Don't actually tell me we're not done yet. No way, dude. This fiend lives to fight. How much do you need? Armstrong is done already. We need another S. I mean, I swear, this B actually is an S themselves. And I'm not talking about the small size anymore, I'm talking about straight up sadist. Wow. I mean, maybe there's a chance that it's really just meant to do that, like it doesn't give you anything. Because it has the thing like this, like creature just fights and we're supposed to do... Are we just supposed to release it right away? I don't know. I was expecting another Fae fragment because like they did that specific way of the story. I don't know. Okay. So there really is nothing hidden in that. But it does say that it's getting Fiendtail bonus still, which is pretty interesting. I guess that's supposed to be a distraction mechanic. Oh yeah, Yellow Elemental actually says here that there is no tail in the listing. I haven't actually paid attention to the rewards before, but I guess I really should now. That's the first time when it actually didn't have anything like substantial in it. And it was really just that you just gotta release it as soon as you get it. Oh man. Kinda sad though, P was so good. Oh well, I guess I'll release it then. Let's double check. Is that it? Are we done with it? Did we get what we needed? Yep, Yellow Elemental. There it is. Okay then. That was weird. An Armstrong. I'm actually quite happy that I became a fiend. Do you find that odd? When I was human, life was just so difficult. Things are so much better for me now. Always the positive one, Armstrong, aren't you? I mean, right now, I have freedom. It feels good just to be alive. Until recently, I had no memory of my human life. I'm sure it's because I didn't want to remember. It's a cave where fiends such as I work together to build new lives for ourselves. But one day, I started to remember those terrible days of battle. The days when I was married. I was once a sailor. I was wooed by my husband and moved from Brisay to Kilika. My husband was a good man, but I could never stand up to his mother. My mother-in-law considered me a rube, and she and my sister-in-law chided me in my husband's absence. Of course, I didn't just sit there and take it though. But those days of arguing would come to an end when sin attacked Kilika. Even then, my mother-in-law and I were arguing, and we did so to the bitter end. But looking back, I'm glad I had those memories. It makes me grateful for what I have right now. Well then, I suppose I should be getting back to the others. Are you now? Are you gonna get out of this without being sent? I'm home! How did it get so late? Oh, you're back early. Huh? Uh-oh. Is that the mother-in-law? You see, I regained my memories too, Armstrong. How do you know my human name? No, it can't be. Fate can be such a funny thing. It looks like ours are conjoined. It's me, Armstrong. My mother-in-law? Come on now, don't just stand there like an idiot. My sister-in-law too? Hurry up and make dinner. No! Very hyper. These enemies are getting ADHD because of Armstrong. This family must have been running with the Caesars. Armstrong, is my dinner ready yet? Yes. Coming right up. It's the same exact menu as before. How can it take you so much time to make this little food? Is this it? Hurry up and eat. There's still laundry and cleaning to do. Get on it, Armstrong. I think this guy just wants to die. To be sent. Ah! What is this? Too spicy! Water! Water! Now wait a minute, Armstrong. They just about had it. Revenge time, it seems. Start of round 2. What? Okay. So they decided to become a complete bad girl now. I see. Well, maybe they deserved it. But anyway, that now leaves us just with the 3 L's that we have to get on this chapter. So we're actually not done today. And I think next time we could already be done with Creature Creator, but if we still end up having more time to do the episode, the chapter, then I might as well just like get other things from other chapters as well. And try to like do those early. And maybe like do the other things that are always available, so... we can start filling up the catalog earlier, so... we don't end up in the situation that we have like 50 creatures to grab over at the end of the game. But yeah, since we're done, I guess it's time to take the stuff away from Migo. Thanks for the Adamantite, thank you for the Crimson Ring. Now let's see. Yuna. Adamantite. Actually, hold on. Party members, let me do this right now. Rikku, Payne. Let me give them up. So what did I give Rikku again? All the strength items. So champion belt and power wrist. And then for Payne. Sorry, you had to go now. No worries, Rafine. Thank you so much for dropping in. Well, have a good night, and hopefully we'll see you again. But of course, I'm not putting any expectations. Hope you enjoyed. See you. Right, that Firaga. Honestly, I think I could do with something better for Yuna than this. Because I don't really use much spells in this state, honestly. Maybe more defenses, or... Magic defensive bonus, maybe? I could do with a very good defense item, but I don't have one right now. I only have magic defense. I could grab an HP bonus, though. Maybe. Or maybe... Nah, I don't want to guard against slow. Slow would actually make things even better. Guards against Berserk. To be honest, Berserk would be kind of bad, I think. Cards against Death. You know what? Sure, Angel Earrings. We'll use those. Good night. Alright, so now that everybody's scared, how about, guys, we get some story done again, finally. Not the actual story, but some other things. Let's see. Since now we're done with the Thunder Plains, our next thing is actually gonna be... Macarena. Of course. So what's in here? Shaking musicians? Sounds like Toblin's my pillow helper is looking for people to jam with. Should we give him a hand? Yes. Absolutely. So where's the hypo? No. Okay, so we have to actually still find this. Where's the hypello? Yeah, there's a Quado, but that's not what we want. Are we supposed to find them in one of these areas, or maybe it's like further down the path? Not here. No, that hypello is not here. They're up to something else. Well, this is one of the first times you actually see that things don't exactly go the way they usually go. Oh, there he is. Hypello, talk to me, man. Don't run away.
Hello, Goldwings. Good to see you.
You?
Oh, it's Toby's assistant.
Would you mind doing us a favor?
No.
What kind of favor?
She's throwing a festival. Singing and dancing in celebration.
Celebration?
We're seeking musicians for a troupe, yes. Where could they be?
So, you want us to help you find them?
We's counting on you, Gullwings.
Sure, why not?
Thank you. If you find musician, give them this letter, yes?
Are these the same musicians we found earlier and just grab along with us? Or are we supposed to actually find them now? Are we supposed to like find more musicians now? Because I did that on chapter 1. I found musicians and grabbed them. With no context. It feels weird to be grabbing them again.
Let's get moving.
Uh-oh. Okay, 3D Pisces might actually be a bit dangerous. We'll see. Nah, we're fine. You know what? I'm gonna go grab another drink before we continue. So, BRB. Gotta take good care of my throat if I'm gonna be streaming for 6. Although we're already almost halfway through. God damn. Alright, so. Where would these musicians be then? I didn't get a mission trigger here. Which kind of eludes me a bit. Maybe it really is so that I have to go talk to the musicians in my ship. Assuming they're still there. I think they are, but I'm not 100% on that. Wait. Yeah, there's a chest in here. Accessory Icy Gleam. What is Icy Gleam about? Hold on. Adds ice element to attacks and skills. Ah, okay. Well, that is not too useful for me then. I think I'd rather, like, avoid being too elemental. Unless prompted.
Burn!
Yep, there is it. There it is. Nice. Easy win. So yeah, now we're just over leveled, I guess. There's not really a zone that gives us any tough enemies at this point. Like, I don't know what level we're supposed to be at this point, like 15 or something. 15, 20. But we're just about at 30, so... very different.
Alright!
By the way, are we done with Yuna for now? Am I trading anything? Because I might want to change my garments. Yeah, there's 2 abilities missing, but they're meant to be gotten later, so... I don't know, I guess I should switch that with Yuna then. Yuna from Songstress to... oh yeah, the White Mage, that was my other idea and plan to go for. To train White Magic. So, that's one. What about Rikku? How's your thief training going? Oh, you're done. Is it time to move on? Equip Rikku with Gunner, Black Mage, Gun Mage, well. I kind of feel like we still want to have some physical damage in here, so I guess I'll go for Gunner for now. And the strength is still gonna be useful to me, so that's nice. And Payne is still far away from being done, so I know that we don't have to switch her yet. But yeah, we actually now have 3 base classes now finished. Now everybody's doing something different for now. Oh yeah, but I'm also using still... I'm not in a different class, so I have no benefit anymore in using Adamantite like that much. So I think it's time to switch. Yeah, let me do that real quick. Adamantite. I guess we could use something more offensive, so let me get the Crimson Ring, and I guess I'll just also grab myself the Snow Ring as well. So even though we are a White Mage, that doesn't mean we cannot do Black Magic too. Lovely. I could go for more magic damage bonus. Actually, I should probably do that instead, yeah. Because, I mean, having just 1 tier 3 spell is already pretty good. I think I'll have more use for Blizzard here. Or, no. I'll use Fire. I'll use Fire. So, Fire and Rikku Crown. I think that's good. Yeah, I'm not seeing any musicians here. Should I actually try? And maybe, just maybe, try to go back and see my shit, if I can still find musicians in there. I'm not sure I don't think they're there anymore, but... Okay, let me just get through this place first, I guess. Hold on. What does it say here? Choose complete mission. It's not exactly descriptive where the musicians actually are. Well, this is a bit awkward, I'd say. Oh, and by the way, what is Yuna and Rikku actually now learning? I forgot to check that out. Let's see, Yuna's at... You're working on Vigor. Restore some HP. I guess it's supposed to be like another prey kind of passive. Cure and cure, of course. Cure I already have. Life is important. As soon as nice too, but I think life would be one to have for now. And then we go and see from there. Uh-oh. I got ambush. Come on, Payne. Do something. That was a very nasty combo, to be honest, because there's the fish that is basically water, but then like also the fun elementals are also just weak to water. I guess it's fine though. I think Payne now has all the second tier spells, right? Or are we still missing one? Oh, we still need Watera. After that, it's gonna be just third tiers, and that's it for Payne, basically. Because we already have Focus, MB Absorb, and all the Black Magic bonuses. Honestly, pretty good already. Because we have a 1 third tier spell already, and we have all the bonuses. So Payne actually is doing a pretty good amount of damage already. With their current setup. Oh nice, this is the perfect time to have a second tier Fundara. Yep, that's it. We got this. And we don't even have to worry about anybody getting dead when we just keep spamming Prey. As our way of learning abilities and also just like skipping turns. I could use the spells, but yeah, they're a bit expensive. Yeah, no, there's no musicians around here. Okay, that's Rainbow Road. I'll be coming back to this in a bit. Let me just check the pools first. Oh, well, this is the pool. I think the one to the left took me over to the Macalania Lake. Oh! Oh, it's a Guado still. Yeah, just the Guados. Yeah, no musicians. Okay, so let me go down the Rainbow Road. And if I don't find anything in here either, I'm gonna guess that we have to go back to our ship. Or maybe find musicians from elsewhere, like, I don't know, Luca. But the checklist is pretty vague about it. They don't even tell me, like that. Hey, Hypella doesn't tell me, like, where we're supposed to find these musicians at, so... Having no context from either direction kinda sucks. Wait, there's Jess in there. You wouldn't give me another Celestial Mirror, would you? Silver Bracer. Nah, I think we already have a million of those. It's fine. Yeah, not a single thing. I think that's it. Hi, Bello. Can you help me? Not a word. Okay, that's an interesting way of things going. Let me go check the airship then. Do we still have the musicians around ours? Do we still have them captive somewhere? Cabin? They were in this hallway before, but I don't think they're anymore. No. And they're not in this area either, are they? No. They're just gone, dude. So after, like, the whole crash out, that's when the musicians just, like, disappeared. Unless they're, like, put elsewhere. Oh! I think I just crashed. Do you guys see anything? Nah, you're also crashed. Let me try this. Yep, that's crashed it. That crashed it. Yep. I did like see how much I can do to like recuperate this game, but no, that was it. That was too much. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. For some reason, Final Fantasy X2 is so crash sensitive. I'm glad I'm at least saving somewhat regularly because of this. Not losing too much. Am I still in the engine room? I am. Cool. Hello? Musicians? I didn't leave them here. Alright. Did I leave them on the roof? On the deck? No, they're just gone. This game was coded by Bethesda. In what way? Describe. For the fact that they're trying to tell you to do something, but they don't give you any context. It just works. Ah, yeah, talking about this, yeah, the crashness. That's the thing though, Miyako, like, it actually works so well, like Final Fantasy X. I don't think I crashed a single time on X, but for X2 on the same client, just does not work. I don't know how to mess it up, but this one is so crash sensitive. Maybe that's to do because I gave X like the double RAM. But I wonder if like it would help if I gave the same double RAM to this one as well. There's no cutscenes to lose, but I guess it could be a performance fixer. I don't know. Well, where does one find musicians then? Hmm? Do I get to Luca for this? I wish this game at least gave me some clue where I should be going at, because this is just not helpful. Did I somehow mess it up? I don't think so. Well, at least I know that there are musicians in Luca, so that should work. At least I think. Oh, there's no hallway anymore where there would be musicians at. Damn it. Really? Okay. Nick is a DJ, but I doubt that counts. I mean, yeah, no, it doesn't help us at this point. And I cannot be actually hiring people with real money to be a musician for a high pillow. I think people would like rather be paid to be dealing with a high pillow. Nothing here. Nothing there. Okay. Am I really supposed to tour the world, no context, looking for musicians? Or is it actually in Macalania? Because the checklist only tells me to complete the mission. That's it. Where would we find musicians in chapter 2? I mean, I guess I could also check the locker rooms or like outside them, but I don't think they're gonna be there. Does this bar work? No, this bar isn't open in this game. Hold on. I might want to search this up because I don't want to really be doing a blind hunt. Do I remember musicians in any of these places? I don't, honestly. For the musicians living in Makalani Woods. So they are in here. Where? This way? Musicians living in Makalani Woods. That's it. Is it over here then? But this is no longer Makalania. I think we're going for Calmlands. No, I think I'm breaking it. Let me leave. I went through the whole area. And I don't think Lake Makalania would be it either. So where else can I go with this? I know it is, but I just went through the whole place. I went through the whole road. I went to the Rainbow Road on the way back. I didn't find anything on the main road. I know one of the paths is gonna take me to Lake Makalania. I think I checked every other path. All the lake areas as well, like the lakes in this Makalania Woods. So that begs the question, where is it? What could I have missed if it's really here? And what do you mean I always struggle with this? I've always had a good picture of how this works. What? Because that's gonna take me to lake. I don't wanna go for lake, do I? Yeah, this is the Quad Salams. And I didn't find any musicians over here. I can't go here, can I? No. Oh, I was supposed to go deeper in. There's one. Okay.
What business do you have with me?
We have a letter from someone named To...
Do you think you can help him out?
I must speak with my friends. It is not my right to decide for them. A moment, please.
What does Pandora's box and DQ9 mean?
How strange. I cannot hear their voices. Their minds must be closed.
What do you mean?
The spirits of my friends often become butterflies and drift through the woods. If it is no trouble, why don't you seek them out and ask them yourself?
There we go. So, I mean, I did get lost a bit, Mika, but that's only because I just kind of like lost track, like which was the way forward and which one was backwards. Because I was like second guessing myself, like which was the path forward, like from my memory, because I was like so struck with like talking and such. The most dangerous variant of Mimic. Uh-oh. Is it a wipe? Wipe time? Hello? Goodness gracious! What a start! You nearly stopped my little heart! So that's blues. Am I now supposed to go looking for blue butterflies then? I don't think that's a friend, if they're not in proper size yet. Okay. You hope not, you're on floor 14 of this dungeon. And is it so that you cannot actually, like, you know... you cannot continue? Or like, you gotta start from the beginning if you fail and die? Or are there, like, checkpoints you can go to, but you have to risk it if you wanna go further than that? What's with the fuss about? Keep it simple, will you? Okay. So am I supposed to be looking for lots of blue butterfly circles now? I guess so. Let me do a rainbow check here real quick. If there's anything in here. I doubt it, but I'm not certain. Well, good luck with the dungeon though, Miyako. I'm not sure how Yuna is designed, but I have a feeling that if it's one of the older games, then it's gonna be very punishing about death, so... Good luck. Oh, really? Does it, like, randomize itself, or is it more about the fact that you haven't been paying attention to memorizing it? Which one is it? Fire? So we need water? Yeah. Actually, no. Yeah.
Wake up.
No. Ice. I needed ice. Ice, you say? Do I have it right now? There we go, one shot. Cool. I just keep always messing up because I always like think of fire and water, but in this game it's like fire and ice, and it's so weird. Like it's water and thunder and then fire and ice, but I don't know. Just the, like the instantaneous reaction. Well, good luck with that though, Miyako. I understand your pain. I mean, I can't think of a game right now from the top of my head, but I have been going through those games which have, like, you know, those punishing factors of failing to do your dungeon. Or like, actually, Chrono Trigger, I remember as well. The reason I quit the game eventually was the fact that it took like an hour to get to the super boss. And when I failed the super boss, or whatever, like, I don't know if it was the final boss. But I failed that. I had to go for the beginning of the dungeon and like go for a number of half hours again just to get an attempt. And the enemies were not pushovers either. Oh, I see. So, do you like get rolled back to the point before you got the map or after the map? And even if that's the case, like even if you got the map afterwards, you're not gonna like take an effort to try to learn and remember every single floor out of the top of your head. Or do some mapping for the sake of cheesing it. Hello.
Huh? What can I do for ye?
Well,
I can help ye. If it's music that you're after, just leave it to me and the lads.
This guy's an actual dwarf, I swear. Oh no. Don't tell me you actually didn't save. Oh no. That's bad. Very bad. Well, good luck. Deeply. Okay. You can use death magic? God damn, dude. Regardless of whether you save yourself or not, it still is pretty ambitious, alright. It's kind of like Pandora's box gives him the feeling of being like a Marlboro. One of the greater ones. Oversoul? Really? Okay, fine, fishy. If you so want to fight this game, we're gonna fight it.
lightning flash, thunder crash.
Ooh, I love the rhymes. Lightning flash, thunder crash.
Nice work.
Payne is about to start the shitstorm. Not exactly, but Marlboros often have such nasty debuffs that they can make your party basically debilitated for the whole the fight. And they're gonna like die from poison or just being attacked by the Marlboro. Very little chance of survival, especially with some Marlboro types that are just impervious. Wait. Why are there butterflies there? Like, Marlboros that like start off with the fight, like they ambush by default. And they cannot be first stricken. Or they cannot be prevented from being ambushed. You cannot prevent them from ambushing you. But you could, in a case that if you have first strike, you can like get a turn above them. But you have to act immediately. Otherwise they're gonna bad breath your ass. So yeah, I guess in brief, Painter done that.
Steering light.
Marlboros have been also often like actual vibes for me as well. So how do I get to the butterflies? Hey, this is just mean, dude. This is mean. Wow. Oh. Was it like unintentional party attack? Party damage? Okay. Yeah, Cat Frizzle just sounds like something that come up like in a kindergarten. I don't know what the thematic of Dragon Quest is, but it feels like one of those childish dreams like Mardek's first chapter. Ooh, so that's one of the ultimate weapons down? Congratulations then. One less thing down the list. I hope you won't lose it though, before you get out of the cave safely. How do I get those? There's no other butterflies anywhere, I think. Unless that's a decoy. Let me go and check the other routes as well first. But I have to come back here most likely.
Hold your breath.
It sounds like stuff like straight from Merlin's book. Cat Frizzle. But I do understand that they are like not the most traditional spell names, but then again, what's common is may not always be the most fun, so I don't know. Haven't ever played Dragon Quest myself. I don't know how different they have been in the past. I have no comparison. But Cat Frizzle is a change of pace at least. Really? I mean, at least it's easy to remember, but yeah, the stuff like Fundara and Fundaga is just, you know, it's pretty standard.
Ashes to ashes.
And doesn't exactly like give a feeling of evolution. It's like a thunder with a different name. Why not have like Thunder, Thunderbolt, and Thunderstorm or something like that? That would be pretty cool too. But, well, it's their game. Their game. Oh, it's... I see, that thing has that. I see, they have reflect on. I didn't realize that before. Well then. So I cannot attack this thing. That's kind of sad. There we go, now it's dead, finally. Thank you, Rikku. Dragonfly Orb? What is this? An accessory? Oh, it is. Hold on. Cards are gonna stop. Ooh, that's pretty nice. Okay, so... yeah. Since I don't really have a reason or way to get to the butterflies that are floating, I'm gonna go check the other areas still before that, before I try to get to that. I feel like that's a decoy, just a trap for me. But if I don't see any other butterfly circles, I'm gonna be so sad, because how the hell am I supposed to get to that? Like, there's again no explanation at all how I'm supposed to get there. So I'm gonna go check the... I'm gonna go check the other woods that go to the right once we make a first split, because I checked that place before I started the mission, but I didn't check it after I got the mission. So maybe like the other singer or the other musician is like stuck behind one of those, like, you know, in one of those caves. And it's not that hard to find. Well, I'm gonna say at this point, I have no comment on the Dragon Quest spell name situation though, because I have really like no history with the games. I don't know if there's any like tier list I could be giving for, or I would not have any tier list to give to which Dragon Quest has the best spell names and such, but at least I do like the idea that it's gonna be different when I get to it. Aha! There was another set of butterflies in here. Those bastards.
Oh dear, oh my, you startled me. Whatever could the problem be?
Sing!
I have a favor to ask.
No, I do not mind at all. We'll play our songs and have a ball.
Thank you, goodbye, and let me do my mission. Oh, we got straight taken up here. Nice. How convenient, for once.
My friends do not seem to object. We will help your Tobli.
Only if you knew how Tobli
We
is like.
shall present a great event.
We'll get 'em all a real gas, you'll see, eh?
Yes, it will be a brilliant finale for our doomed kind.
Aw, doomed kind? How so?
Doomed?
If only all the faith had stayed, the woods would never ever fade.
But it looks like we'll be meeting our end someday soon.
Dwarves are lifeless, timeless too. We will never lose Dwarf. You scored the accessory Haste Bangle. Oh. No, don't return yet. We got another mission. Haste Bangle, Haste Bangle, Haste Bangle, Haste Bangle. Cast haste when HP is low. Aww. I thought it would be auto haste, but it's actually just haste, sauce haste. Oh man. I don't know, dude. Sag. I mean, it's better than nothing, I guess. I could have somebody like at low HP deliberately for that, but I don't know if it's worth it. Yeah, just take the Rainbow Road back to the Hypello and talk to them. And then we'll get back to Celsius. And after that, we should be at 35.4% progression. Oh. I see. There's a few things to do there. So, how is it?
Thank you for finding the troop. Here is a present for you.
You scored a bitter farewell garment grid. Hey, bitter farewell? That better be a really good garment grid. I don't like bitter farewells. Grid imbued with the power of death and doom. Death proof, death touch, doom proof, doom touch. Oh my god. That is menacing. Do we have anything else fun in here that we could consider using? Sealing cauldron that raises magic. Oh, that's nice. Grid imbued with the power of the samurai. That's the samurai's honor. Use Bushido abilities, and grabbing all of these things is plus 15 strength. And also, Bushido weight is down. And it's got 6 spots in it. This could actually be worth it at some point. Interesting. Very interesting. And that's the first time we see a grid like of that shape. Alright. Well, let's save first, see if we got 35%. Yes, we do. So let's get back to the ship. Now, next one. Conlands. Okay, so there are a couple of tasks in here that do elude me a bit. Klasko making his move. We let Klasko on the airship, but he seems eager to move on. Should we let him off? No, don't say that to me.
This is it. Something tells me this is where I'll find my calling. I am in your debt, Lady Yuna.
And he's excited. Like a little kid. Follow Klasko? Yes. Let's see what he's up to. Is it the monster arena?
Ah, now what am I supposed to do?
What were you up to?
I was sure this would be the perfect spot, but
Oh.
it's infested with fiends.
I get the feeling he wants something.
No shit, dude. I also will not take any blame for the fact that that place is filled with fiends, because I certainly did not spend many dozens of hours in the monster arena at the time on Final Fantasy X.
If only there weren't any fiends here. Ah, I'm so close, so close.
So that means you don't need it anymore? Now go clean up and find Nemesis. No! Sure, why not? Let's leave it to fiends. Clean sweep. Exterminate the fiends that have taken up residence in the ruins. Leave no fiend unslain. Do we actually get to see them? Alright, well. Put on top of that. Oh, we already at 36%. Oh, hey. That was it. You just slay them by tapping them. Okay. Not all the fiends are real. Some are only illusions. Touching an illusionary fiend will cause it to vanish. Oh, now you're selling. No. You only have limited amounts of tries until it resets. How am I supposed to know that which ones I'm supposed to go for, huh? Now that's interesting. He's remaining 4. Easier said than done, Migo. One doesn't just stop hallucinating on will. It happens. There we go. 3 left. Skill issue. Where did the Emi issue go? Is it because now I started saying it that it's no longer cool or something? And I mean, I guess you could call it that, but I cannot say that I'm exactly like going through hallucinations often. I haven't exactly had a practice partner. Wait, by the way, it is Queen Curl, so... Wait, we could grab this guy. I think we could learn from them. Oh. Hold on. I got an idea. I want to try to grab the white win from this girl. Hold on. Mage. So what I'm gonna do now is I wanna try to use Festivalist. And try to have this curl actually give me what I need. Give me the white wind. Assuming they actually have it. But I think they should.
The magical mayhem begins.
Eee! Dr. Yuna, please. We need her. So now we need... Oh, we don't have Festivalist on right now. Ah, damn it. That's not gonna help me at all. Okay, we gotta finish her then. We gotta finish this thing. Damn it. I hope we find another one. So we need to now switch our spheres a bit. Garment grid that Yuna's using right now is Still of Night. Festivalist on top of the Gunner. Actually, yeah, Gunner for now. I don't care about the Gunner that much, to be honest. So now that's that. We'll have it ready. And now I want at least make it so that Queen Girl is gonna be too low HP by any accident. I will not this time bring them to the brink of extinction. Wait. Please note that I get my progression on that. Don't tell me it resets. Oh. Girl? Oh, wait. Of course, with some things, it's difficult to tell which way they're facing at all. Well, hold on. I missed the first part of the prompt. So their phasing matters. Oh, it faces that way. Are they like facing away? Are they supposed to face at me? Or exactly on the sideways? Oh, I think one of them has to face differently. They're all now facing the same direction. Okay, yeah. Let's find the difference. I guess it's the game. They're all facing the same way. Or maybe they're facing at the fiend that we're supposed to be finding here. Ah, this one. Yeah, that was the real one. Okay. I think I'm getting the hangies of it. I just hope I really didn't miss my chance to find a green girl, though. At the worst case scenario, I do have still the fact that I can roll back for me to find a green girl. I'm not sure if I'll find one anywhere else, so that's why I want to be absolutely certain about this. That I do not miss my chance to get this. Hold on, I'm banning a bot. There we go. Okay, they're all facing that way. Oh, this one is real. They're all facing that way. The bot was also an illusion. I mean, it may seem like that to you, but it got automated, so that's why. But I will still not tolerate them trying to like send messages to me again. And it's one of those like certain term filters that I did at some point. They still keep using the same trick. Anti-aircraft. I think I need to fix Payne actually. Let me take him back to Black Mage while waiting. Until we hopefully find another green curl. Or do we get a chance to find him later in this chapter? I'm not sure. I kinda wanna check. Green curl.
Can't just feel the magic.
Okay, they're actually gonna be found in a lot of places. One of them is called Lance Ruins, but that's one of the many. Oh, there's another place we can find them in as well.
Smoking's bad for you.
Okay. Okay. I guess I have to look in a bit later, but we can find green curls even like at the last chapter, surprisingly. So we got definitely like enough time to find these. But I would like to get White Wind ASAP, because it's a pretty good spell. Oh. You're all facing left. This one. No. Wait. This one? This one. Okay.
Time to clean up! Right behind you.
Oh, we got a girl. We got a girl. Nice. Nice. Very nice. Okay. Straight to Festivalist. We're gonna take that shit. And burn it to the ground. If I could get myself a confusion on this thing and have it cast White Wind, I would be most happy. It was Spinner. Yeah.
Burn!
There we go. It's dead. Skink is dead, so we can move on to the Gun Mage. Oh, Payne is dead. Wait, is this thing again under control even though we gave him confusion? Please don't tell me. I just want to be happy. Come on. Don't do this to me. Be a good girl. Be a very good girl. Waterga? How is that thing confused? In what way is that thing confused? I don't know if the coils are broken or something, but it doesn't seem to work the way it's supposed to. There we go. Now it casts itself. Okay. So how do I get you to use your White Wind? Do I need to make you lower your HP or something? Maybe I don't understand yet how confusion works in this game. In X2 specifically. I just don't know if it's different from the usual confusion mechanics. Oh! No, it's still Black Mage and Payne! No! 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 I got two already, Okay, we can do this. Okay, Yuna doesn't need it anymore, so we can go straight back to Festivals and keep doing confusion. Just do it until we get white whenever done. Nice, very nice. I almost had it perfectly, dude. How did I forget about Payne? I cannot understand that. I'm so dumb. Okay, festivities, get the spinner back in. And I guess in the meantime... Rikku doesn't have white mage, so... I guess I'll just be on potion duty. Or just... That's it, yeah. Alright, if we can just get the white win one more time, we're happy. Iraga? Perhaps, girl, you would like to maybe, you know, heal yourself again? White high win. No, it healed itself! No! How dare you! Unacceptable. Get spinnered again, asshole. No. It didn't get stunned. It didn't get confused. Uh-oh. Is he starting to get into his senses? There we go. Alright. Started the good stuff, please. Not that one, please. Ugh. Well, it doesn't matter if Riku's dead, because we still just need to get this for... We only need to get this for Payne at this point. You know what? How much does it cost to use White Wind? 16 MP only? Dude, bet. Lovely. Please. Oh, please target us. Yes! We got it, guys. We got it. Finally. Okay, we can leave this. We can leave this. Finally. Oh my god. Whew. Finally. I've been looking for about White Wind since chapter 1. Such a big gain. Kind of like a party Asuna plus heal. Very high utility.
I'll help with
And
all my money.
it's even better than the the usual White Wind, because White Wind usually is just healing based on like your max HP or like current HP. But now it's actually just a very good multi-purpose healing spell, which also like takes away debuffs. Some of them at least. That's awesome. But alright, let's burn this thing down then. We don't need it anymore.
We've
10 out
got
of 10,
bigger
guys.
fish to fry.
10 out of 10. Couldn't be a better success at a hunt. That should do it, right? Hello, Klasky. You got a problem? Oh, the elemental. Hold on. Let me just save on a second spot here, just in case. It was a very good hustle indeed. I'm pretty happy with that. That was amazing. Anyway, we don't have to worry about this anymore. We can just go straight for this. We had no other objectives related to this. There is still a second floor to this ruins thing. I'm not sure if we have to go there for something, but I'm gonna go through in a bit anyway. So, thunder on these guys. Let's see how quick this death is gonna be. Yep, 2 down. Easy. Bye-bye. But well, I guess I should also put Rikku back to where they belong.
Oh, thank you so much. At last, my dream can come true.
What dream?
Chocobo stables!
I'm going to start a chocobo ranch.
Wow.
No one will bother me here. I can finally raise chocobos in peace.
Good luck.
Who's gonna fund you?
Oh no! I can't raise anything without a chocobo!
You've got your work cut out for you.
Very competent, buddy. Very competent. Don't have to keep Migo away from this guy. You score the Alchemist Dress Sphere and High Road wins Karmic Grid. From now on, you'll be able to... Oh, capture chocobos during battle. That's what it's for. Talk to Classical for more details. Okay. Oh, we got this song. Is he outside? Give when we could profit, for sure. 10k per chocobo. You heard me, Classico. It isn't exactly easy to like capture chocobo while they're in the middle of combat. It's very much ad hoc priority to put it like that. So you're asking too much. There he is. All you have to do is catch a chocobos. I'll handle the rest, Lady Yuna. When you catch one, I'll have it brought here, so you won't have to worry about a thing. Oh, and did you know that once you caught a chocobo, you can send it out to search for items? Well, for now, just take this. Chocobos love this stuff. Gisal greens. One whiff of this, and chocobos calm right down. Once a chocobo is alone in battle, just give it some of those Gisal greens. That chocobo will be good as ours. Giving a chocobo those greens while fiends are still around will calm it for a little while. Oh, these might also come in handy. Please take some, Yuna. Klasko gave you a bunch of Bahsana greens, which is also a very familiar term. Yes, we could sell Migo and his socket and see how much it sells for. Come back again later, and I should have some more greens for you. Drop by now and then, okay? Refer to the help menu to learn more about Bahsana greens and raising your chocobos. Hold on, first of all... Choco browser. I have 21 Gisal, 31 Bahsana. Klasko's got none left. There's also Mimet, Silkis, and there's different chocobo types. Nutritive greens. Junk food greens. So, nutritive greens are Bahsanas, and junk food is... Junk food is like Gisals, for some reason. Help. Capturing chocobos. Let me see. Give chocobos yummy Gisal greens to keep them calm while you fight off nearby fiends. And once a chocobo is by itself, give it more Gisal greens to capture it. So we have to use Gisals at all times. Okay. We'll talk about that once we actually get ourselves like chocobos. We'll check the other stuff. But for now, we just have to capture one. Klasko will take better care of your socket. I know, I mean... You have first-hand experience, mister? Is that how it is? Hold on. Let me also sort my items here, because I want this to be... I want the Gisal greens to be fairly high up. Or actually, I guess it doesn't matter, because it's gonna pause when I open up my inventory. And there's room for 15 chocobos, it seems. Okay. Interesting. I never actually delved deep into this mechanic, but I guess we're gonna find out soon what this is gonna be about. But yeah, so capture a chocobo before chapter 3 and we're supposed to find some people to talk to before we leave this place. No, it's no longer a monster arena, now it's a chocobo arena. We're gonna have them fight like cocks in the middle of an arena. Now I'm gonna try to do a person sweep here, trying to find some certain NPCs in here. While I'm at it. This map makes no sense at all, dude. Ah, shit. Yeah, I can cross from here. Nice chicken. Nice cock. I see what you did there, buddy. Guys, I don't know what to tell you, but I had to be honest about one thing. I love cocks. The animal variant, of course. Make no mistake. Okay, now you're just making it obvious what you're talking about, Migo. Shush, no. We either have chickens or cocks, but we don't have chicken cocks. No such thing exists. And don't try to give me the farmer energy that, oh, well, I do raise some chickens, and in fact, I do know that they have those. But no. You're dodging the automod. Trust me, Miyako. Ah, wait, you have right, that YouTube automod. Yeah, I cannot do anything about YouTube's automod. But the thing is that actually for... If you were on Twitch, whenever there's an automod, I can actually decide to, like, accept or deny a message that is being sent, so... If it was a Twitch set, I would just be like, you know what, that's okay. I know what you're doing there, so it's completely okay. I'm pretty open with the language in the chat. Just that, yeah. That YouTube I cannot really control, sadly. Oh, by the way, since I'm here, I might as well check something. How are we doing? Publicity menu. How am I doing? Publicity rating 193 and publicity level 3. I think we could already go to 4 as soon as chapter changes. No, we still need 70 points, but we're still doing pretty good. Yeah. We're at the maximum level at the moment. Cool. Okay, so I could play more games, but I don't want to play this particular game. That being said, what items did this chapter 3 actually have? There was S-bombs, star grenades, titanium bangles, power wrists, and black belts. Let me check the items actually in the creature creator menu. Actually, no, the publicity campaign menu. Let me open up the links. So if I want to get myself... Chapter 3, yeah. Titanium bangle, power wrist, and black belt. What do these things do? Titanium bangle is 40% HP. Power wrist 20 strength, and black belt is 20 strength and defense. I mean, I gotta be honest. We have a 40 strength and defense item. We don't need this. We don't need this. And we can get another one if we just do Chocobo Cup again. Properly. You don't want to live the day when chickens go trans. Do we have a foreseeable future where that could actually be a thing? Because I cannot say myself that I feel confident that that would be a thing. Never thought about it though, to be honest. So where are the NPCs I'm supposed to find here? I don't want to mention the name yet. For those that don't know anything about this, but... I wonder where they are. The NPCs. Oh. Oh, that was quick. Oh yeah, because Diabics are surprisingly weak. They can barely take a beating at all. Hold on, Rikku. You're no longer gun mage. I want you to go back to being a gunner. There we go. I mean, gun mage, gunner. Not much change and difference, I guess, but still. Are we at the store, perhaps? Maybe. Oh, I see them, I see them, I see them. Yeah, I see them. They're definitely there. I don't know, some parents seem to be forcing that on their kids, and chickens are just a step away from there. I mean... Yeah. I mean, to be honest, I'm not sure if, like, parents force them. I don't have much, like, background data for that. But oftentimes, for me at least, it seems like it's more of, like, a choice of the, like, the kids themselves who want to become like that. But then, like, the parents may have some difficulties accepting that. But it can, of course, like, depend on the generation. Oh, Choco shortcut for Glasgow's Chocobo Ranch. Cool. But hey, guys, look who they are.
Hi, Summoner Yuna. I am Leon Ronso. We have not met.
Nice to meet you, Leon. And this is?
Aid Ronso.
Hello. Aid.
We are happy to meet you. Leon and Aid hear many stories of Lady Yuna. Elder Kimari tells of your journey together. But please, do not speak to Elder of meeting Leon and Aid today.
Really?
Why not?
Oh. You must be the two kids who left Mount Gagazet, right?
Did you forget the names already, Rikku?
Kimari's really worried.
Should we take them back?
Yeah.
Too late.
They're already leaving.
They can really move.
Interesting. So I guess we're not gonna have to go talk to Kimari about that, so I guess that's fine. I guess that'll have to stay then. Yeah, so now we're supposed to capture a Chocobo before Chapter 3, but that doesn't have to be in this very specific zone, so we can just go to the... We can go to the ship and just, you know, do our other things until we find a Chocobo. I'd say, if you don't find a Chocobo by the end of the... Before, like, the last mission area, we're just gonna go straight up and just, you know, farm it somewhere. But I need to be ready to do the Gizal Greens on those Chocobos. You had some gay cocks and some cocks who like to nest their eggs, so we're not closer than you think. I mean, yeah, you would have some first-hand experience with that, Miko, but that is interesting. Even easier if you ask me, since chickens can protest. I mean, but who would ever want to make, you know, trans chickens on purpose? Why would you want to make chickens question their sexual identity? I'm not saying that's crazy. I'm just like saying like, okay, look. Gay behavior is natural to occur, but as to why would anybody want to enforce like chickens to be trans? Why? Why would you want that? I wanna know like the reason why anybody would want trans chickens. Such a weird topic, but you know, I still have to put that out there. It's pretty interesting. As a counter move to fight the no trans fats people. That would be such a spiteful reason to do it. No real basis, no real benefit. It's just to prove a point, or just to be an ass. I mean, it depends on who you ask, Miyako, honestly. Cause, yeah, it's true. There is like a lot of like turbulence in some certain directions about like how, well, I wouldn't say it's criminal, but more like the fact that, you know, you should be accepting like all the like the special cases by now without any question about it. Otherwise you're gonna get lots of screams at you. But actually being the way that, you know, actually being criminal, just being straight, I don't know. Maybe I haven't been in the right communities for that, but like for me personally, I haven't had any issues with that yet. I'll come out straight that I'm straight. Haven't had any issues with it yet, but maybe I just haven't found the most extreme activists of the topic, so I cannot say that for sure. But I do agree with the fact though that it does feel like, you know, the more or less we're getting more into the direction where all LGBTQ plus things are being reinforced a lot more, either individually or by groups. And while this is okay, I also have this problem when it comes to the point where they're being like enforced in a way that, you know, they're like being pushed onto. You already know that's a thing and that's okay, but like really just like pushing it even further, just, you know, trying to force fit it down your throat is just like the thing that makes me feel not so happy about it sometimes. Like, I got nothing against them. I got nothing against like the movement and the values, but I have a problem with how people like come across with that sometimes. Like, why can't they just all be just civil and talk about it? Why do we have to make it sound like if somebody just like doesn't know how you work or who you are, then it's gonna have to be like the biggest number of the week or the month or the year? So, you know. Little bit more about the presentation, but as a concept, I have no issues with that. And my own situation I've seen so far is that whenever I make it clear that I have no issues with them, they don't like seem to have any issues with me. Like, I know a lot of people that, like, you know, in the trans section, so it's not that it's not the most, you know, unheard of for me, but I guess it depends on who you find. It's all about people in the end. Anyway, our next area to go to would be Xanarkand, of course. Wait, actually, yeah, we're at 36%, good. So let's go to Xanarkand, and we had to go talk to somebody. Summoners from all over Spira almost traveled to Xanarkand here at the end of the world. Such history. Too bad it's just a tourist attraction now. Sid, did you do anything to fix this? Anything? Please tell me you did.
Looks like business is booming.
Oh, what's Pop thinking?
I see, yeah. I mean, I don't know any, like, developers that are actually, like, being aggressive, like, promoters of the movement. Like, the way I've seen the game so far has been the way that they just want to, like, be inclusive of these groups. But that has, like, had often, like, an effect on games that has made them, like, feel a bit more diluted. Like, just for the sake of, like, promoting these certain values, the game itself has lost its essence in a way. And that is, like, the thing where it shouldn't be happening. Like, it should be something that's implicit, but it doesn't, like, have an effect on the game itself. Like, that's the thing I would say that, like, what a good game like that would be. But I don't know any games, I don't know any, like, games or companies that are, like, trying to aggressively push it without even the community wanting it. Really? Is that the case? Is it like for across all across the board with like any like games, or is it like certain companies, like big companies? Because again, I haven't really been following the like the latest game trends at all, because I don't care. In most AAA titles, oh my god. I mean, nobody played Borderlands 4, but if anybody actually did, does that have the issue too? Really? I see. I don't watch modern movies either, so it's kind of hard to say for me myself. To be honest, this is like one of those things, like, I don't understand why this is a thing. Like, why does it have to be turned into hatred backwards? It's just weird. Is that really the only way to get your, like, point through? I see. Well, I mean, the only series I've been watching lately has been Dragon Ball from 1980s, so... Yeah, I'm watching very modern stuff, guys. I can't say that I'm exactly, like, able to, like, say and support the claims, because I don't have the, like, don't happen to be influenced by these people that do this kind of stuff. But talking from the perspective that fearing this for the first time, like, getting, like, discrimination for just existing... just because they want to bring their own presence up, it's just, yeah, that's pretty extreme. I cannot say that I agree with that. And there have been like all those other sorts of cases too, like where somebody has been trans, but like we're talking about like the professional like sports leagues. Like, okay, you're trans, like, you wanted to go to women's league because you're a trans male, or like trans female. I don't remember exactly how it's supposed to be. Like, you're a female, you're a trans that considers you to be a female, or are you a male that considers themselves to be trans, so you're a female now? I don't remember how the terminology exactly goes on that. But the whole idea is that I remember these cases where some people that claim to be trans would like try to join the other leagues. But you still had the physique of a man, even though you're like considering as a female. So is that fair to the actual other female competitors? Really? It does? I mean, I can't say I've ever heard of like any trans person that like has like agreed that like, yeah, this is the movement we want. Like, I've never heard of that, honestly. Like the trans people I know are either like, no, we're chill, dude. It's okay. Like, you know, you understand me. You understand me. I understand you. All capiche. I have never seen any person from my trans friend list be like, oh fuck yeah, look at this movie. This one is promoting trans like so well, dude. Like aggressive like postering and such. Or it isn't like I'm ever hearing any trans being like, you know, trying to push the values of the trans community like a feminist in a way. Not saying that any feminist is bad either, but like if you're talking about like the extreme like pathology. Like I don't see anyone actually being like that, so who is asking for this? Who wants this? Like what is the gain they're trying to get from this? So you had the same thing too, Migo, yeah. Hogwarts Legacy fiasco. The game got blasted and boycotted and shipped by the trans community because oh my god, J.K. Rowling is transphobic. Oh yeah, that thing. I remember. Yeah. Even though the game purposely went out of its way to avoid any involvement from her, even had a well-written trans character voiced by a trans actor. So, just because it has the original author being like that, even though they had no hand in the actual game creation, they're gonna hate it for that. It's, I don't know. I cannot come up with any specific comparison, but it's like just hating something from Valve because like Gabe fucking did it or something like that, because Gabe knew it was there. Like nobody, I don't think anybody really hates Gabe, but like I'm saying like in the same way, just hating something because some person in some way is affiliated with the thing, even though they had no direct touch with it. It's just stupid. I don't know much about Last of Us 2 myself, so I can't say much about that. Migo, it's not that people are brain dead, but they're making things too simple. They want to go for the easiest way to complain about things, and I really feel like nowadays most people just love complaining about just about anything. And if they can complain about something about this series being messed up, if it's the actual series, the actual game, the actual offer, and so on, if there's something to complain about, they will. So, I'm just, you know, I'm also like at the loss myself with this. As to why this is all happening. It's... Why can't people just enjoy stuff for what they are, what they're supposed to be? I don't know, people just like, I don't know. It seems like a lot of people seem to be so critical about everything nowadays. Like, where is the trigger or the switch or the button that just says, like, just chill, bro? Why does everything have to be so bad and targeted?
Well, hello.
And discriminating?
How's work?
It's a never-ending struggle. As you can see, the monkeys are multiplying.
We love monkeys!
They were harassing the tourists. We had to close down.
So, Pop got told off by Uni and outsmarted by monkeys. That's gotta hurt.
No wonder he's hurt.
Well, I must be going.
Well, what did you expect? They're monkeys.
Hey, if there were more of these little guys, you think the place would empty out?
It just might.
Wow, so that's our task? Become monkey. Operation Monkey. Love is in the air. Pair up each monkey with its soulmate. If making monkeys happy isn't reason enough, who knows? There just may be something in it for you too. Hint, pay close attention to their names. Okay. So let's... So, there's an issue about there being too many monkeys, and our solution to the problem is... Let's add more monkeys. I mean, I know we want this place to be closed down for good, but, you know... I just love how their instant reaction is, yeah, we should, like, make this worse. Quiver is looking for a heart to break. Lovely. I'm not gonna join on the discussion because I don't know anything about Last of Us 2. I never played that game. I only saw like some videos of Last of Us in the past, but never Last of Us 2. But I'm just gonna say at this point that everyone has their opinions about things and characters and such. I have full respect for them. And I think both points are just valid. Like, you know, Nobody's perfect, but then again at the same time, if somebody's just shitty enough, then that is shitty. But I don't have any opinions of myself to give on that. Autumn looks lovelorn. So maybe there's somebody like Spring or something in here. Tyrion wears a forlorn expression. Max likes the sound of Gil. Oh boy, so do I. Arrow looks sullen. Arrow and Quiver, I think those would come together. Fine looks squeezy. So, how do I pair them up though? Do I like press X with them? I don't know. Do we go down here? Oh, there's monkey here. Summer. Yeah. Spring. Okay, so we have seasons in here. But how do I pair them up? Mini. Sol. Sol is just sun. Canis? I don't know, dude. Rosemary? And this was Spring, yeah. Wait, you actually got automated for that? Well, that's YouTube for you, dude. Anything that sounds moderately dangerous is gonna be automatically just like blocked because this platform is made for 3-year-olds. Oh, you're my target. Birch is in love. Leave him for now. Okay, so where is Birch? Dawn. Would like Birch and Rosemary go? I'm not sure. Are there monkeys in here too? Okay, I don't think there's anything left in here. Yipes! Just get the behemoth, okay?
Ashes to ashes.
If there was like another tree of some sorts,
Ashes
maybe
to
that could be the
ashes.
place where I would put Birch. But I don't know.
That's it?
Are there monkeys in here? No, there isn't. Okay, so let's just go back. So now it's the same area that it was before. It's just the ruin area. You need a critical mass? Is that supposed to be a reference of some sorts? Because I do not understand references. Shouldn't surprise anyone though. Shouldn't. I don't know, Miyako. I do not control the automod in YouTube. I have full control of the automod in Twitch, but not under YouTube. YouTube has been censoring some outrageous stuff sometimes, so... yeah. I've been trying to look into it, but there is literally no automod controls anywhere. It's just like, go figure. You actually got a good point there. We don't talk about them. It's a government secret. It's a government and a company secret that there are Saiyans in the mix. Because we don't want them to know about the monkeys in mix. Yep. Sounds about right. Should I look up how to pair these monkeys? Or should I just keep looking for things? Because I couldn't find anyone that felt like it would fit Birch. I was thinking maybe Rosemary, but I think that's a bit too far off. Rosemary. Spring. Oh! Springs and birch, maybe? What happens if I fail this? Like, if I don't, like, play with the right monkey? I don't know. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna go save and try with birch and spring. Valley. Sequoia. Gold. I don't even know what most of these terms are on the CR, so that doesn't help. Now, that is a very strong claim there, Miyako. You're really trying to incite the Dragon Ball war here, it seems. But I don't mind. It's really just, I have no comments. Grab birch. Where's Birch's soulmate? Now, where is spring? Was it this was the spring? That was rosemary. Oh, I'm supposed to just keep targeting until I find it. Not this. Minute rules. So it isn't rosemary or birch. I mean, rosemary or spring. So which one is Birch's partner? Don't worry, I'm having a giraffe. Oi. Look, I'm just gonna say that right out loud. Oh! Sequoia fell in love with Birch? How does that work? I mean, Miyako, I'm trying to, like, recede from the giraffe thing for now, so... Just so you know. I'm not standing up to the giraffe anymore, even though I have a memento there in the background of being a giraffe. Sequoia is a tree? I wonder what that actually translates to, because I never actually knew about that one. Hold on. Long-lived coniferous trees in the Cyperaceae family. Notably the coast redwood and giant sequoia. Wow, okay. So those are sequoias. I didn't know that was their name. Cool. Okay, I'm learning. Hey, it's spring. Should I connect you with another season maybe? There's summer somewhere? Or should I, like, give you... Actually, where was summer? I kind of forgot. Was summer, like, on the upstairs? Alright, see you soon, Miyako. Already had my own snack, but I might grab some more at some point, because I still have a couple more hours to go. That's Dawn, and that's Sky. I think Dawn and Sky are gonna come together, maybe. Assuming they just like literally just Dawn and Sky. With just an extra E mix. No, I'm not a snack. Don't say that. Okay, summer is not for spring. Valley, gold. I wonder where it connects. I just love how, like, casually these monkeys just let us grab them around. They're very nice monkeys. Fine. Fine and Rosemary are gonna get together, I think. Becky. Max. And who are you? Terran. Where is Spring's soulmate? Autumn! I remember there was on Autumn, but I wasn't sure, like, if it was still gonna be, like, a thematic to the season. Cool. Okay, so that did work. I don't think there was any monkeys beyond this point, though, so I'm gonna go back. And grab this chest. But yeah, how dare you call me a snack, Migo? You know that's not true. I'm just a guy. Okay, where's my next monkey? Not here. Upstairs then. Oh, so we do have monkeys in other places too, because I just went through all the main areas, but there's nobody else that is raising hearts anywhere. I wonder how many monkey pairs we have to make though. Guys, do you know how many like, you know, offsprings do monkeys usually have? Is it like the same as humans, like often one, but sometimes maybe even 2 or 3? Sometimes being very rarely? Or are they like more producing than humans are? Because I'm thinking of like the snowball effect I'm gonna cause with this if I like made them all breed. Too many. Really? Do they actually like bring as many kids as they... Do they actually like bring just about as many as they were just like, you know, like puppies or something? Oh. Lots of puppies. X2. Why do you hate me? Where did I go wrong? Where are the problems in this install file? Now, there it was. Dusky. There was a guy called Dawn at the very other side. I'm gonna guess it's that. Oh, Dusky, I'm sure you love Dawn. Because you get to be the opposites. 2 halves of a complete. I trust you, Dusky. I know you had the right eyes for these things. Am I right? Now, which one was Dawn? Was it the front one? Yep, Dawn falling in love with Dusky. I knew it. I knew it. Okay, now we have to find the next pair. Oh, there it is. We have Rosemary. Wasn't the other one actually up here? There was another plant here that looked like a spice of some sorts. Wait, actually, I think it was in the... No, that's Sky. That's Sky. I know that's Sky. There was some other spice, I think, in the room with the elevator. The room with the puzzle. I don't remember exactly what spice it was, but it was some spice. Some herb. So is it you? No, that was Peke. Am I? Arrow. I know that's gonna go with Quiver. Yep, Fireman Rosemary. Yep, I knew it. Ooh, there it is, there it is. That one was... Terran. So, like, of Earth. I wonder what would combine with Terran here. I'm gonna go into the big room down here. I don't know enough of the terminology around this topic area, so I'm not really sure, but I'll try. Terran... Maybe it's like Scylla, although I don't know what Scylla would mean. Mini... Sol... Canis... I don't think Terran and Sky would go together, but let's try this. Terran from FF6. No, 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 it has an extra N in it. I don't accept that. Oh, Sky does go with Terran. Okay. Because the world also needs Sky. A one dwelling the earth does need a Sky to occupy as well. So we have Mini. So we're gonna find Mickey or somewhere or something like that. I think on the very first corridor, because I don't remember seeing any name that fits this one. Or is it Mini and Max? Let me try Max. Oh, it is Max! Sweet. Alright, alright, this is working out very well. Who's next? Let me go down first. Okay, so the monkey pairing is going well so far, at least. Oh, yep, there it is. Summer. I haven't seen winter yet, so it has to be the very first corridor. Summer and winter. So for what I've seen so far from the names is that you should never think too far with it. There is like a matching thematic. There is no like correlations. There's only matching thematics. That's quiver. Oh yeah, that's quiver. So that's for arrow. Wait. That's silver. I wonder what they would pair up with. I have no idea. There's Luna. That's moon. Luna and Sol. Ah, there's winter. Okay. Luna is such a good name, though. Totally not biased because I used to have Lunaire as one of my names. Yes, that too. I remember that name as well. To be honest, I was never... I thought like Luna's voice actor was... Like, Luna's actor was cute, but... I don't know, they just feel so aloof and pointless in the actual movies. It's kind of sad. That is Peke. I just cannot not think of Toraburu when I think of Peke. I'm thinking of the goddamn outfit mascot. Peke Perkele. Exactly. Fucking Peke. Okay. I'm gonna guess this has to do with the first corridor again, but I'm not sure. I can't think of anyone right now that would combine with Peke. But maybe that's only because I don't know the names of the first corridor. That was Quiver, right? Yeah. Don't talk to Quiver. Don't talk to Quiver. Pointless. Silva? No. Silva can't keep living like this. I agree. Life is so droll. Yeah, that's Luna, so of course that's not gonna work. That's Felina. Okay, so it's one of the ones that is in the big room. Could it then be Scylla? I don't know. Peke and Suomi. I mean, imagine that was the case. We need like some... We need some monkey called Rykke, so we can have Perukele. No. Ryle. Perkele. Perukele. Perukele. Perkele! Perkele! Tänne se saatana apina ja äkkiä! Imagine if we actually had a Mammy in here. That's Saul. That's Canis. Canis and Felina. I'm seeing the connection with those two now. Are there any more tattoo monkeys in here? Was there any more monkeys up here? Hello. Well, would you imagine, by the way, Miko knows about Mammy. I told them about Mammy at some point, and now they have just been obsessed with the whole Mammy. I'm supposed to cook some at some point. But I need a better home for that, with a better oven. Nyt perkele, nyt. Let me find my monkey. Where's the Satana? We have perkele, so where's the Satana? This monkey perkele. Okay, this guy's an actual ape. Goldie is not our answer. Wait, there's a third one here. Valli and Peke. Mikä vitun Peke-Valli? Okay. I wish I knew what this meant. I wish I understand the connection with these two. But Valli is certainly not Toraburu thing. Peak and Valley. That's so distant, honestly. Somebody clip this with the name Learn Finnish with E. I mean, if anybody wants to, go ahead, but, you know, I'm not gonna do it myself. If somebody thinks it's worth clipping, then I know it's funny. If I decide it, then nobody's gonna listen to it. Okay, where's the other monkey? Because jumalauta. I need to get these monkeys in the right places. Is that Sol? Oh, it's Canis. Well, I know where Felina is as well, so that's fine. Felina and Sol, Canis and... No. Luna and Sol, and Canis and Felina. Because a canine and a feline. Although that really shouldn't work, but again, don't ask questions, just do it. That's the rule of this game. So, is there anybody here that's now listening to this and just thinking to themselves that, like, yeah, we could pair a cat and a dog, that's completely natural. Because we're just doing this to the monkeys. Yep. Felina fell in love with Canis. I gotta be honest though, guys. When I see Canis or hear Canis, I just think of Mal'Ganis. And it just doesn't feel good. It feels like I'm putting the archdemons together. To be honest, Migo, that isn't exactly surprising to me. And to be honest, I feel like I have some knowledge about this fact too, to some extent. Arrow! Okay, I know where to go. Is it just gonna be now Sol and Luna and Arrow? There's still actually gold. Gold and Silva, maybe? I don't know what the connection is. Arrow and Quiver and Luna and Sol. I think those are the 3 monkey pairs we have left. There we go. Now, is Luna or Silva here for picking? That's Silva. What about Luna? Nah, we had to go to the other side. Damn it. So if you now assume that there's gonna be 3 to 5 monkeys coming in from each pair, we're gonna be essentially doubling or even tripling the whole population here. So there will be no more tourists in here. They're gonna be breeding like rats. The monkeys, I mean, not the tourists. Ah, yep, gold is ready. I gotta say honestly about that, Migo, I have never, like, gotten myself any kind of, like, research on this topic. But maybe? I don't know. You know better. Maybe. You are old and wise. I understand you know much more about tourism. In all of its aspects. Yep. So what's the actual connection between silver and gold? Because I don't really get it. I can never point out how annoying my ex's dog was. Without Das piping up saying, but the cats do that too. My brother in Christ, I'm not talking about a specific dog and not in general. Okay. Oh, it's like... Ah, yes, that far. Okay, yeah. Shiruba and Gorude. Kind of like that. Yeah, I see. Silva's a little bit far off for me, but I was like thinking of gold with gold. Yeah, like, I'm not, like, it's the same thing, like, you cannot say that if a dog does it, like if a cat does it, then the dog should do it too. They're different animals in the end. It's kind of the same thing, like saying that wagging the tail means they're always happy. For dogs, this is true, but not for cats. So why would you make conclusions between the animals themselves? Just like with bases like that. You cannot generalize them that well. Their world was veiled in darkness, but now, as monkey love blossoms and grows, a monkey-full future surely lies ahead. This is their home. They will protect it, now and always. Fuck to the endless of your lives. To your heart's content. Make this place something that nobody ever wants to go to. Solo Famasa. What is that? Strengthen spells but doubles their MP cost, so it's magic booster. Yeah. Okay. That could be useful at some point, but I don't have enough MP to be playing with that shit. Okay, so save that. Let me save on another one, just in case. And this is now at still 36%, right? That's supposed to be the case, right? Yeah. We're supposed to be at 36.6, so this is acceptable. Back to our ship. And then we have to go to Jose, and there's another mission there. We still got 1.5 hours. We can make so much progress, guys. I just wonder why we came to Jose now out of all times, because we kind of skipped through it. Those Monk and a crazy Albert Machine faction guys are hiring helpers. If you want to work in the sand, this is the place. But I already have the pass. So what's different? I can't read this. Not yet. The temple was empty and started to fall apart. That's why we decided to move in. Marking research in the Temple of Yevon. Times really are changing. I think you said the same thing before. But anyway, where's the mission? Where's the catch? Okay, this guy hasn't changed at all. I can never point... Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was what you said earlier. Okay, it's just because I was looking at the different form of the chat. But, yeah, in the end, I understand what Daz is saying in some certain way, but at the same time, it's a little bit extreme to, like, think that cats and dogs are just, like, magnanimous. Like, they're the exact same. They have, of course, same kind of feelings, but they don't express it in the same way. It just, you know, a bit weird. A gaggle of fashion-impaired dames is hunting around for something down on the Jose High Road. Fashion-impaired dames. Is that our task? The LeBlanc syndicate is here. Sounds like they want to go to the desert. Uh-oh. So should I go to the high road then? He may not look the authority type, but when Gipa does something, he does it right. A man of action, I see. Is the mission here? Where's Skippy? Is Skippy anywhere? Accounts for the last period have been closed. As a result, your excavation count has been reset to 0 and your wages adjusted. This may result in a temporary drop in your wages. However, depending on the number of excavations you completed previously, your new wages may rise even higher than before. Okay. 150 are current wages. Apply for a raise. Please apply again once you have completed more excavations, thank you. Oi. Can you blame a person for wanting to try? Why would I want this? Why would I want all these different parts? I wonder. They're starting their own army. What about here? Oh, hey, Gipol. So, is Diggy making your wildest dreams come true? For sure. Okay, so we have no business here, so we have to go to the Jose High Road. Our research area is ahead, and you're no researcher. Not yet. See you in a couple chapters or something, I guess. Assuming I get research rights. I don't know. I saw some shady characters loading just out to the temple grounds. Oh boy, I guess we have to go look around that then. I think it must be that. Yep. Look at them. Look at them go. Hey, hit the chest. Okay, that's an Al bed. Talking in Al bed, sadly. Now, what are you up to, Syndicate? Uh-oh. On special assignment, yes. Carrying out our duties, yes. Anything goes for LeBlanc, nothing goes for the Dollwings. You okay, bro? I'm afraid the LeBlanc Syndicate's booked us solid for today. For what? Keep hanging around here and you're asking for a knuckle sandwich, Dollwings. Okay. I'm having doubts about this.
That's weird. Where did we drop that thing?
What thing?
We gotta find that sphere or the boss will be furious. We might even get the heel.
Why don't you stop complaining and help me look?
Hey, did you hear that?
They're afraid of the heel?
Let's find it first.
Someone's turning Yuna into a bad girl.
She's already bad.
Who?
Oh, so oblivious, Rikku. 2 birds, 1 stone. Swipe the Syndicate's lost sphere. As long as you're making a scene, you may as well nab their clothes too. Nice. Anyone that doesn't know the context is gonna be like, wait, what? Why is that the first thing that comes to mind? Stealing clothes. I love this song. Well, the enemies are pretty easy, so come at me. Where are you, Syndicates? Where did you hide your sphere? Poor things. Okay, nothing back there. Cheap shot, thank you. Actually, that being said, what am I learning for Rikku right now? I think I should check that out too. I know White Mage is on full... Oh, I'm doing full life. You know what? Sure, I do love full life. What am I doing with the gunner? Enchanted ammo, inflict magical damage on one enemy. Darkproof. Oh, deal greater damage to enemies with high defense. Hey, I'll take it. That sounds very convenient. Armor piercing. Okay, that's it. You can carry on with the rest.
This will only take 2 rounds.
Joko! Joko. No! How did he get a turn? Joko! I wanted you. Am I not fast enough? Are my characters too slow for this? Dude, I did not even get a chance to open up my inventory yet. Or like, even get on my menu. How was I supposed to react to that? And there's no way for me to manipulate my preemptives. Hey there, boys. You wanna burn?
Ashes to ashes.
Easy. Oh, there it is. You found Yuna's special dress sphere, Floral Fallow.
So that's where it was. Sorry for the trouble. I appreciate you finding it for us, though.
I love how blind you guys are.
What? You're not giving it back?
You think we're that nice? After what you did to us?
Nerve!
The nerve from you to think we would give it back to you willingly.
These meanies won't give me back the sphere!
So then we take it back.
Duh.
Huh?
And on that note, take it back.
I love how that didn't even cross his mind at all.
You guys deserve a medal.
Yes, Payne, you're right about that. That was actually just so priceless. I love that. Well. I think guys are asking for a little bit of knuckle sandwich.
Goodbye, little girl.
I don't know if I have anything important to steal from you, but I think I'll just pass. Unless... You know what, let me just switch with Rikku really quick. Might as well. Let me do some stealing.
Alright, hand it over.
Yep. Give me the snuff. Mega potion. Ooh.
It's all on the wrist. It's all on the wrist.
Anything else? Nope. So, you have chosen death. Enjoy. Bye-bye. Good job trying to steal the sphere from me, guys. That was a very respectable performance. Why do I have to stare at the woman's butt just running? You liberated a syndicate uniform. Beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. And that was it? Okay. So the important question. Is it 37%? Yep, 37. We're still on track, guys. Then we have to go for Emenalus. But we're not supposed to dig for some reason. Wait. Oh! Hi, Rikku. It's fun to be at the bully every once in a while. You're always a bully, Rikku. Why are you wearing the outfit already? There went my eye service. Damn it. So Emenalus. We're not supposed to dig at all. We're just supposed to go talk, I guess. The Albert are still digging up Emenalus Desert, and the treasure is hot. Watch out for wandering Machina and Sunstroke Wings. But the treasure may be hot, but we're not looking for the hot right now. Danger, danger. Suspicious. Something. Okay. Cool. So we just gotta talk to people? Oh, we just gotta complete a mission. What is the mission? All manner of interesting things wash up on the banks of the oasis. Emenalus' only connections to the outside world are disguised at the oasis. There's a caravan that sometimes stops by the oasis. They say it sells things that are rather hard to come by. Interesting. Okay, this guy's wanted to talk to. Guess you're in trouble too. Maybe that's not for cash? Let me guess. You got hauled off here because you're gonna pay you back your debt, right? I heard we caught some deadbeat that could pay his debt and brought him here. They got him working day in, day out until he pays back every kill. He's probably out bowling about in the Southern Expanse right now. Some guy named Topley hasn't been making payments either, so they're planning to drag him out here too. Uh-oh. Okay, so the mission, I guess, is that we have to get some guy in Southern Expanse, but we're not supposed to dig anything. Well, well, looks like the Sphere Hunters are on the case. Yala's been looking for you. Okay.
Oh, before you start digging, I'd really like you to go check out the oasis for me. Some strange stuff's been washing up there lately. I'd appreciate it if you looked into it.
Okay. Just so you know, there have been some unseen characters showing up in the desert lately. I'm thinking it might be that LeBlanc syndicate I've been hearing about. You might even run into them at the oasis. Well, I doubt that you'd have any problem handling them. Just keep your eyes open. Thank you for the warning. I wonder what is the thing that keeps LeBlanc syndicate together. Just LeBlanc stacks or something? I don't know. The Albert here spend their days surveying the boundless deserts. Presently, we are surveying the Western Expanse, Southern Expanse, Oasis, Central Expanse, and Eastern Expanse. The southern expanse contains the oasis and is not a particularly dangerous region. The sandstorm there has subsided, so excavations are not possible. Talk to the hover pilot if you're interested. So there's a person... there's a person in there. Yeah. Southern expanse for a guy, as well as to find out the oasis. Okay. Let me just save first before we make a move here. So the question is, what is actually going to be our mission? Oasis. Okay, just straight up Oasis. Oh, that is the mission. What are we doing here? Too late to say no now. So it's off to check out the Oasis for Nadala. If anyone gets in your way, heard first, ask questions later. So yeah, absolutely no digging. Oh yeah, this place, right, this Oasis. Man, the place has been better, has seen better days.
Look, a sphere.
Wow. You found Rikku's special dress sphere, Machina Mall. Wow, already?
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Isn't it?
You can lead a gullwing to water, but you can't make it drink.
Say, those are nice uniforms.
Enough of this nonsense.
Only if you could connect the 2s and 2s logos. You could be so damn smart. Let me get some stuff from logos again while I'm at it. Gonna steal? Ah, damn it. Come on, Rikku.
Parting is such sweet sorrow.
Logos, you're not gonna disappoint me here yet, are you? I still need to steal from you. There we go. Thank you. My guy. Are you done? Yep. So how about another Fira? Or perhaps... straight up... Oh, okay, never mind. I was about to say that I could just like knife her ass, but... you actually had some dodge rate. Nice. I do wonder though, why does the game tell me not to dig, or like the checklist? It's interesting. Blur Bracer, and it scored the Hour of Need Garment Grid. Cool. I guess it's because otherwise I would miss the special dress sphere. So now we're supposed to be only at 37.2, so nothing is gonna change, but I'm gonna save that anyway. Next up. Gagazet. Oh, we're gonna have some talk in there. We're actually gonna get a whole percent from this, 1.2%. I guess it was worth getting covered in sand after all. For sure. You do look great in it, though, Payne. Mount Gagazet. Nope. Got a call for you, Yuna. From Kimahri, the Ronso Elder. Maybe it's found a treasure sphere? Okay. So we gotta actually get to a we gotta actually like talk to all the NPCs again here.
Kimahri sorry.
For
Sorry
what?
about what?
Kimahri look for sphere for Yuna, but Kimahri find nothing.
Don't feel bad about it. It's
Kimahri
fine.
disappoint Yuna.
No.
It's all right, Kimahri.
You did what you can.
Of course, I'm happy that you tried to help. But Yuna has to deal with Yuna problems.
Kimahri search mountain long time, but still one place Kimahri not look. Fate's scar rises high on mountain. Scar is sacred ground, which Ronso not tread.
Might still be some spheres up there.
Summoners no longer climb mountain. Now only sphere hunters come. Kimahri worry hunters defile sacred ground.
Do you think it's LeBlanc and her goons?
Maybe we should check. Is that okay?
Kimahri trust Yuna. Kimahri not worry. Ronso, you filled with anger, hate Guado. Kimahri must stop fight, but Kimahri not wise enough.
You had to figure this out on your own.
Kimahri agree with Yuna. Elder who rely on other, not worthy.
I didn't mean it that way, Kimahri.
Kimahri thank Yuna. Burden of Elder lighter now.
Please at least listen to me.
Role of Elder test Kimahri more than cold mountain winds. Role of Elder.
Worry's great burden on Elder's shoulders. The answer is... he does seem very tired. You don't see it too? Yes. Elder Kimahri very tired. Elder too suffer at the hands of Guado. Guado is source of much chaos. Maybe the Guado really are to blame. People in all Spira despise Guado. So I wonder, like, if you actually manage to fail even one of these quotes in any chapter, would it like mean you would like lose your sphere chance? Guado must die for Ronso future. And what after Guado? All Guado do is bad. Ronso know this. Garrick will march, fight Ronso enemies, fight Guado. Please try to think about it some more. Already talked over with Garrick many times.
Ronso youth grow strong, destroy hated Guado. Garrick swear to mountain. Garrick avenge murdered Ronso.
Why did the Guado retaliate?
Garrick hope so.
Oof.
Then Guado learn of strength mountain give Ronso.
But if that happens, the fighting will never end.
Back to another war.
Ronso fight until end. Garrick hear mountain wind scream with grief. Wind cry for Ronso vengeance.
You know, it's very interesting they gave Garrick specifically like voice lines. I think they're gonna be very important roles in this story. And I think that their own opinions are gonna be the strongest in this whole Ronso setup here. So I wonder how that's gonna turn out. So I did that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. There's two more I gotta talk with. Yeah. Elder is weakling. Garrick moved too slow. Guado will escape us. Then, there won't be anyone left to fight. Guado not escape. Oof. He's rigid. So I did these all. And then there should be a... they should take better care of the mountain, which I think is, again, at the inner areas. So let's try that. Where's the pad? There it is. Oh, we can actually go to Faith Scar. Oh. Mountain Gate. Let me go back there. I wanna... is it like Summit then? Oh no, not Summit. Is it the Fate Scar? If I go there, I think it's gonna take me too far, maybe. Oh no, it didn't. This was perfect. Okay, nice, actually. Okay, nice. But where do I go? Oh yeah, there's the guy. Many people come to Sacred Mountain uninvited. Sphere hunt is our problem. They should take better care of the mountain. Sacred Mount Gagazet is life of Runso. Defy Gagazet, defy Runso. Go down through cave to reach Straight Scar. This cave? Oh, that cave. This cave? Hold on. Let me not count. So that was 1. Just to make sure. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's 7 Runsos here and 1 up there. So yeah, I talked to every single one of them. I have 8 quotes I had to go through, so I did talk to every single one of them. Perfect. I thought there was no response I haven't seen before, but I just had to double check. It's a Faith Scar. Actually, hold on. Let me go save first on this one. Because there might be a spot that I might fail in some way. Judging from this. There we go. And then Fate Scar. So do we follow? It said like to follow the cave, or he said, but go down to the cave. This one? Or do you have to actually follow the red arrow? I think it's a red arrow, but let me double check this. Because down the cave is filled. I think I'm just gonna follow the red arrow, actually. Oh yeah, because Face Scar is the point, yeah, it was before the mountain itself, yeah. It's referring to Face Scar because it's the spot where, like, Faith used to be piled up at. It's that open part of the mountain. So I think now that's accessible in some way, somehow. So yeah, we do follow the red arrow. There should be nothing left down here anymore. Unless they had a new chests, but I don't know if they're gonna be worth it, honestly. This is fine by me. Oh, you look so burnable. Easy. You know, it's very funny to have, like, third-tier spells, but, like, first-tiers are still acceptable in this case. Maybe it's because of my incredibly high magic stat, but, yeah. Everything just dies too easily. There we go.
Must be up ahead.
From here?
You mean we're supposed to climb this?
So what? It's
No
very
wonder
climbable.
Ronso never come here.
Oh, look! Look at that. It's a syndicate. Uh-oh. Mission time. Spring into action. You'll need uniforms to sneak into Chateau LeBlanc. So what are you waiting for? Get to it. Now the interesting thing is that we already found our third uniform, but I think the game tried to direct me somewhere else for uniforms. So the question is, why? It's an interesting thing. Are there like missable things if I like take uniforms from wrong places? Oh! Hey. Did that just like fly away from me?
I think this will be hard.
Only one way to find out.
Well, what are we waiting for?
I don't see any reason why this would be hard to deal with. Yeah, easy. So hold on. And try to jump it. Yep, it floats away. This bastard. So there's that path. There's a cave entrance, obviously, but what about here? Oh, there is nothing else in here. Unless... does this count? No, it doesn't. So we're supposed to go through that cave. I guess. So what are we gonna find in here?
Burn!
Weaklings. Oh, more jumping puzzles. No worries, we can handle this much. Oh wait, there's 3 paths. I bet this is a side path. Yeah. What are they hiding in here? I will not believe that there's nothing in here. Just saying.
Thank you.
Come again.
So, can I jump up on the platform and find something secret? Yes, I can. Hello? What's this? High potion? Really? Man, and you had me excited for nothing. So I guess the real treasure is this place over here. Oh, the Syndicate uniform? I'm seeing it. Can I jump up there? Oh, I can. I feel like I should go here first. It's clearly trying to lead me to the other direction, but I think there's something down here.
This is your lucky day.
Wait. Oh. I'm actually supposed to do this in the first place, looking at the checkpoints or the checklist. That was what they were talking about that I should not do. Yeah. So we are not following the goon. We're supposed to go this way specifically.
Ashes to ashes.
Interesting. They really tried to like tame it to the wrong direction, but it was pretty obvious that there were some other mountains we could climb up too. Which way are we gonna go first, actually? Are we going left, right? I think we should go first left. I have a feeling that this is gonna be something that's more hidden. And the right side is like the more obvious one. Yep, there's treasure in here. No! Why? Why would you do that? You bastards. Am I supposed to like walk it? So to like, you know, attract too much attention? Maybe. Maybe I'm supposed to be very sneaky. Hold on, let me try this.
That's it?
Oh, that stayed. So does it actually work? Going slowly. It does. Whoa. White cape. Okay, so I could have got to the other treasure too, but I'm not sure if it's a good idea for me to fall back anymore. Because I already made triggers.
You're going down. That's the spirit.
I can come back here later, it's fine. I think. So I think it shouldn't be the biggest end in the world. Even if I don't get the other thing right away.
Ashes to ashes.
I didn't think that would actually work though. Like walking slower to get to the mountain things, floating things. What does the white cape do anyway? I think it's gonna be like resistance against the stat type. Lower bracer, increased frequency of enemies. White cape. Oh, it's guards against silence. Man, that's lame. What's in this cave? Oh, there's a chest in here. Alright. Phoenix down. What is up with these pointless treasures, man? They make me so sad.
Smoking's bad for you.
So we're gonna go this way. Is that a dead end? Or not? That's so suspicious though. I don't like it. Are we just climbing back to this, like the ruins we first entered when we like first started the game? Or is there something else up here? Why would we want to go back to like a place we know we started like scout from their spheres? Why would even the syndicate want to be here?
Burn!
It doesn't make sense. Because if it's already like, you know, stripped of its valuables, then I see no reason to.
Think there's anything up this way?
If there is, we're gonna get blown away before we see it!
This is suicide! Turn back!
No! No.
This is suicide! Turn back!
Are we really supposed to turn back here?
This is suicide! Turn back!
Oh wait, what's this?
That water felt great. Can you believe there's a hot spring in a place like this?
But isn't this supposed to be sacred Ronso ground? Maybe this wasn't such a good idea.
What? You think some Ronso boogeyman is gonna come get you? Better that than the boss. Know what I mean?
Oh god.
Hey! You two been slacking off?
No, we were, getting ready for duty. Just trying to, rejuvenate, sir.
This famous scene is almost there.
What's this?
A hot spring?
Uh-oh.
Were those LeBlanc's goons?
Look, they forgot something. That sure was easy.
Well, as long as we're here.
On sacred ground?
Uh-oh.
No one's looking.
The fuck, dude? The fuck is this?
This feels great.
What have we here?
What?
Are you comparing?
Whatever. I know who's got it going on.
Oh, excuse me?
Stay away!
Whoa!
Want to get hurt?
You should check out Payne.
Ugh, hurt time!
You want some?
Ooh, let me help.
Where were we?
Uh-oh.
I didn't mean it!
Too late!
Where did the high fellows even come from? And why do these girls not care?
Yuna? What's all the noise?
Just taking a little dip.
Don't tell him!
Call the tank! I'll be there right now!
No, you're not!
No!
Brother?
Don't worry, I'm not the man.
Maybe we should get out. I'm getting
Of course, brother wanted a piece of this shit.
I really needed that.
Fucking Japan, dude. I fucking swear. Not only does an anime have to have a complimentary or like a compulsory beach or hot spring episode, now we have games having compulsory beach episodes. Or hot spring episodes, I guess. Oh my god. Wow. And actually, like, just Rikku actually literally checking them out, like, who's got the biggest curves. God damn, Rikku got so naughty. Wait, there's an actual chapter for that? Oh, god. Well, I did say the game is fan service, and this really does prove it. Beautiful, just beautiful, man.
Burn!
I'm just speechless. They actually had this thing in here. I never knew. I never knew. I never had properly 100%ed this game ever before. You can tell. Yeah, this was the place Yuna was originally running to. We just like found an upper path to get there. Well, that was refreshing. I mean, let's just say that I don't exactly commit to this kind of stuff. I mean, I gotta be honest. I don't even know the size of mine, so I haven't cared. I haven't cared to find out or care to share. It's just, you know, never happened. I don't compare. But I swear, it's like always in like, you know, animes like this, like when you have like girls in the same bath, they're always comparing who's got the bigger ones. And then the one with the tiniest is just gonna complain.
That uniform back.
They're just pouting that they're the smallest.
We lose it. LeBlanc will give us the heel.
Where's the one undressed syndicate member, by the way? Where's the one who this uniform belongs to? Are they hiding somewhere? Should turn into Hypello. I think that would be the most valid answer to that question. I think you're right about that. Well, I don't mind. Just let them do whatever, I guess. As long as we're good. Well. Before we leave this place, though, I mean, we are done already, it seems. Yeah, we got the hot spring cutscene. Did it count as a completed mission, though? Did we actually complete the mission? I think we did. I'm just gonna go back and just go grab the other treasure that we missed. Oh.
Lousy gull wings!
Ah.
Falling down on people like that gave me a little surprise, that's all.
Or me.
For a little surprise, you sure took a while to come back.
Who asked you?
I was about to like also think like, or me, why are you like, why are you meddling with other like female goons here? Just like, you know, observing females just like having a good time at the hot springs. I feel like you had your own set of fun here, but you're just not admitting it.
Takers, keepers.
What a closet pervert. You should be burned for that. Like, this game is actually so damn deviant. Okay. Do you have anything else I can steal from you? No. Okay. So, it is time to burn in the fires of hell, I guess. The enemy of woman.
Don't hold out on me.
That's better.
This is brother. How is everything?
Mission accomplished. We found ourselves a uniform.
Roger. We're on our way.
There it is. Are we gonna get automatically pulled out? Stonehund garment grid. Ah, yeah, we are. Okay. So before we actually move on from here, I'm gonna go first back to Mount Gagazet because I wanna get that one thing that we left behind. That one pillar that was moving. I didn't know that it was like a slow movement thing, but now I know.
Well?
It's perfect.
We're off to Chateau LeBlanc.
Are we though?
Let's settle the score.
Well, there's that mission now done too as well, I guess. You scored a Bomb Rush garment grid. Awfully funny for me to get a garment grid called Bomb Rush when I had to like look at Yuna's bum the first thing when I get this camera angle. Yes. Rush B. Rush B, guys. But before we go to the Guadasalam, let me actually first save here. Wow, they even got the running together. They really do look like goons. Hey, that's Sabin's ultimate attack from FF6. I'm trying to remember right now. Like Bomb Rush, was it? Was it actually called that? But yeah, let's go back here and do that now. I just wanna be perfect by my treasures because I love treasures. I mean, I don't think it was called Bomb Rush, but you know, what makes you think that would be a Sabin thing? I don't think Sabin was that kind of a guy. Having Bomb Rush just doesn't sound like an attack that Sabin would have. Or do you feel like he's had worldly desires that he's been just like holding in? A lot? Was it here? Oh yeah, it was here. Easy now. Yes! What's this? Elixir. Ooh, that's actually way better than White Cape. Thank you. Glad to have that. So now I can just happily go back thinking to myself that nothing ever went wrong. I didn't miss anything, at least in my own knowledge. And with that, we can move on with our lives. So the next thing is, according to the list... Oh, we're actually gonna go to Guadasalam. We might even finish chapter 2 today. No way, dude. No way. This is literally all we got. Only Guadasalam and something after that. That's it. I can't believe this. I think we might not be able to finish it quite today, because we only got like 45 minutes left, but the fact that we're this close, I'm actually surprised. It's because like the visit here at Gagazet like takes such a big chunk of the checklist, like I would say a fifth of it, because it's trying to like list up all the answers you're supposed to give to all the answers as well. So I thought there would be more to this, but it's literally just Guadasalam and then after that something else. That's it. I'm not gonna say where we have to go after that because I don't want to spoil anything, but yeah, dude. Well, I'm not gonna complain. That's amazing. And 38% does sound right. Exact. We're supposed to be at 38.4, so that should be good. So now if you get to 42 after this, we should be fine. Away we go to LeBlanc. Change into those uniforms and charge, or rather sneak, your way into Chateau LeBlanc. Let's take back that sphere. Or half of the sphere. Unless they have somehow completed it.
I hope this works.
I hope so too.
Worry after we're caught.
Okie dokie, let's change.
Here? Okay. And to be honest, the thing is that I think it should be fine, but unless they have like some sort of like some specific perfume you're supposed to wear while doing that, that's a different thing. Nobody steals in the Gullwings. Sneak into Chateau LeBlanc and take back what's rightfully yours. And recover the stolen sphere. Oh yeah, right. You guys have been talking about it so much.
Huh?
2 things in one episode, in one stream.
For duty.
Thanks?
Thanks. What are we supposed to do when we get in? Huh.
Another smashing success.
I'd smash, yeah.
We're not done yet. Where's the sphere?
Thank you, LeBlanc.
Anything for you, love.
Now I finally know the location of Vegnagun. Spira is in for a rough ride. Take care.
Yes, love.
LeBlanc is so wiggly-woggly. Did they have some fun in the bedroom before we came in? Or is LeBlanc just completely charmed?
Oh, how long must we be apart? These days without you are not easy on me, love.
Yep, she's wet spaghetti. Okay. Yep, she is not okay. So, do they give me any directions? Nah, just do what you do, I guess. Oh.
The boss is a different person when that Newt guy shows up, huh?
Suppressing her natural charm and acting like some housewife, she must be tense.
She is all but tense.
You, go to the boss's chambre and tend to your duties.
What duties?
You know, use your talents to help her unwind.
There's so many ways you can understand that, bro. Let's help her unwind with my talents, yes. Thank you, guys. I don't even know if you know anything about, like, when it comes to, like, bedroom stuff, honestly. What are you waiting for? Go give the boss your full attention. The boss hates to be kept waiting. Got it? Then move. I guess this is happening. Guys, I'm just gonna say at this point, if anything happens, don't blame me. Blame the game. Oh god, no. Ah, that time already, is it? Don't hold back. Sure won't. If you don't do the job properly, the boss will be in a dreadful mood. Wait, am I actually being interactive about this? Oh god, no. Can I hide it behind the bed and just pretend this isn't happening? There's a golden statue of Nuge? Bruh. Who made that?
I'm waiting.
Yep. Yep. It was an accident for sure. Duty calls. Oh no. Give LeBlanc the massage of a lifetime. What's your reaction and adjust your technique accordingly for peak pleasure. Objective, satisfy. Very much in quotations, LeBlanc. Jack LeBlanc's satisfaction meter up to 13-15 rounds. I can't with this music, dude. I can't with this music. All right, let's go with the top middle.
Where are you
Oh,
groping?
oh. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're good. That's nice.
You've got the wrong spot.
Oh!
Not quite.
Stop that.
That hurts! Whoa, you're good!
Uh-oh. I'm kind of boned.
You've got the wrong spot.
I should just, like, check up first.
That.
I'm so bad at this. Just... yeah, I think LeBlanc got it in the wrong place, man. Dude, you should just not give the power to another woman. It's just too much, man. I'm telling you. Can I just skip this? Oh yeah, I shouldn't skip cutscenes anyway, even if I wanted to. Oh boy, I gotta go through this again and again until I get it right.
I'm waiting.
Guys, I promise you, this isn't telltale of my massage skills in real life. Trust me on this one. I would say the spine breaker. I'm snapping their spine like a ghoul in World of Warcraft. Up or down?
Where are you groping?
The right places.
Oh!
Why do we have the moans though? Why do we have to have the moans?
Oh.
Whoa, you're good!
Oh.
Ah, there!
Do not listen to this out of context, please, guys.
That's nice. That's not it.
Here.
That's not it. Stop that.
Whoa, you're good!
You got it.
That's nice. That is good. When did you get so good at this?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, that's the spot. Oh, right there. Yes, don't stop. Nuji Wooji is such a manly man, don't you think?
Hey, no talking about that person in the
He
bedroom.
can be blunt.
That's rude.
That makes the occasional smile all the more irresistible. That godly smile. That's the whole reason I became a sphere hunter. Oh, if only there was some miracle sphere. Something that could make him truly happy. What I wouldn't give.
She fell asleep.
I don't want to talk about this. I will not talk about this. This is...
Oh, I'm that good?
Just don't get the wrong idea, Yuna. You better not be on the top anymore in future.
The boss fell asleep again. One massage and she's out like a light.
We've been waiting for her to, because she had something important to tell us.
Well, wouldn't you want to be the one massaging, guys?
We'll just have to keep waiting.
Yes, please
In
do.
the meantime,
Hi,
you
Ninja.
go make sure the switch panel is working.
You missed absolutely nothing.
The back of the living room. The same one as always.
Go make sure the switch panel is working. Oh, really? The same room we was in before. I know, sorry. And that's a living room? Isn't that a banquet table? Finished the massage? Good work. The boss is so much more pleasant on days she's had a good massage. Dude, just don't make me do that ever again. Not on stream. This is PG-18 right there. Is it a switch?
What does it do? Huh?
letdown.
No, this can be it.
Hello? Rikku! Whose idea was that?
Yours? You jumped in?
Take it up with the boss.
Boss?
I've had this thing on too long. Let's change.
You say that in the pretentious voice.
This is brother. How's it going?
Shush!
Be quiet! This is a covert operation. Over and out.
Ah, Rikku! How dare you speak to your leader like that?
Oh, shut up already!
Who's there? Ah! The Gullwings!
Uh-oh.
Wait, so is this like the peak? Is this like the peak where this game is gonna go? Like these are like the cutscenes. There's like no other cutscenes in here that are gonna couple those. And they gave us all the candy in chapter 2. That's kinda sad. I guess that's one way to keep a player hooked, I guess, but quite something they did, alright.
How's that?
Yeah. It is still a fan service game, though. Anyway, I think we should fix Rikku now, because honestly, I think they shouldn't stay on Thief for long. But since we had so many important encounters, I had to stick to that. I didn't steal there that time, but honestly, I don't care. They don't seem to drop anything else but regular potions, like Megas and X's, but I already got plenty. Like, guys, look how many potions I have. 94 X potions, 55 Mega potions. I have enough. I'm stacked. Okay, that door is sus. Very sus. How many percent is this now? 40. Ooh. Nice. Gold hairpin. Wait, gold hairpin. Is that what I think it is? Hell's MP Custer in battle. Oh my god. They actually gave me a gold hairpin. Although I gotta say the magic booster right now is way too good to pass on. Okay, cool. I mean, let's be real. You play a game with female characters that you have got to know a lot, and they make a lot of changes, and the game has got popular. I feel like it's gonna be inevitable that people, at some extent, are gonna like the characters, even beyond the most platonic ways. So that's why we have this game. But my god, I wasn't expecting it to go this far. This is quite something. I think we should just go here, yeah. Well, I mean, I can't say that I did not enjoy that, but it's more about the fact that, they actually put that in a game. In 2003? 4? Wow.
How's that?
We've been long building up towards the direction where... towards the direction of, like, you know, appealing to human sexuality. I see. I saw it already. It's right there.
Hey, this isn't the sphere they stole, is it? Let's watch it.
What if they combined it?
Let's see. Total survivors of the final Crimson Squad selection. Exercise, 0, zilch, and zipball. Job done.
I recognize that.
You pinhead, did you even count? Look, There are bodies missing. There should be 3 more candidates and their recorder.
Your point?
3 plus 1 makes how many? 4 still live. Fix it.
Figures. Did you say something?
No, sir. Pay him no mind.
Ormian logos seem to answer to more than just LeBlanc.
It's a dud.
Only naughty girls would scrounge through other people's bedrooms.
We are naughty
What about
girls.
you? You're the ones who broke into our airship.
The boss's orders are permission enough.
Huh.
Leave it to me.
So much for fair play. Well, let's just say touche. Damn it, I guess I'm gonna go back to FIFA again then. You guys need to be burglared. Burgled. First Ormy. Thank you.
Don't you just love surprises?
And then logos. Oh, I got silenced. Damn, that sucks. Okay. I don't have a Yuna right now, but I can still use Echo Stream. There it is. Come on, logos. Give me your stuff. There we go. It's always X and Mega Potion, it seems. That just doesn't seem to change at all. Let me double check. There's nothing else left, right?
Don't hold out on me.
You want more? You want more fire? You gonna weaken my magic like that? You're gonna pay for it. That's what I thought. You guys are jumps. Oh. Well, at least the fights are no problem. Defense villain favorite outfit. I don't know. Uh-oh. Booby Trap's armed? I hope that's not a bad thing. Anything back here? No? Oh, there's a thing we can go up there, I think. Not sure if it's gonna be now,
Dr.
though.
P is in the house.
Stop that.
That should do.
Smoking's bad for you.
Oh, I got full life, finally. Nice. Yeah, I think my character's a bit OP at the moment. Being able to just like use a secondary spell to kill everyone, which is crazy. So. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Can I get up there? I don't think so. Hold on, what's in here? Okay, security override 2. Caution, all 3 overrides must be activated. Three. Is there anything else back here? Yeah, I'm just... I don't know. I recall this being way more difficult than in the past, but... Oh. Oh, yeah. Wait. Before I actually go... Where did the spike wall go? Nowhere? I was thinking if they could make an additional platform here, but... I don't know. I don't know if there's a way to get up there right now. Or if I, like, messed up something. But... we'll find out, I guess.
Yeah!
And only if Payne was actually lacking on MP at this rate. But no, we can just MP absorb anytime. Yeah. Fundara? I know you like Fundara. So is there like nothing else that's changed back here in this dropout? No. So let me go touch the security override then. Maybe that's gonna be our answer. Oh wait, right, this is not it yet. Okay, so where actually is the third one again?
Yuna, marimas.
I guess I need to go look elsewhere. Maybe it's like back down the main corridor I came from. Because I cannot find the button anywhere else. Hello? Button? Where are you?
You're not getting away.
Is it actually somewhere here? There was also like that other thing that looked like a door. Maybe it's that we're supposed to touch. Come on, give me some MP. Oh, that's a lot of MP. Yep, that works so well. Nice. Oh, this is easy. So, I'm gonna first check this room here. No. So is it this one then? No. Okay, so I missed something. I think. Not 41%. Man, this place is filled with so many of this now. Getting an encounter like every 3 seconds. Generally tough to move around. It's no danger, but they're wasting my time. Now I missed something. There's no way it's back there. There's some other button somewhere.
I'm gonna whack you good.
And it said like I pressed buttons 2 and 3, so I missed like the very first one. So I guess that's supposed to be the most obvious one.
Effortless.
Bad it is. My god. These guys are such pushovers. Anything in this room? No. The boys' own bedroom is just empty. Oh wait, I think I know what we're supposed to do. I think I know. It's remove above. So we're supposed to like go along with the spikes, I think. Although, can we trigger it again? I don't think we can. Can't think of any other place where the button might be. Oh yeah, the override thing is already gone. So we are supposed to do it again. That's fine, that's fine. Let's try it again then. Yep. Just get down. As soon as it crosses. Oh! Was that too early? Oh! Hold on. I don't think that was supposed to happen. Wait! We are back. We are up here. We are up here. Oh. How does that work? Okay. So just succumb to your pains and that's fine. Huh. I hope I didn't miss anything important with that, but I think that's how it's supposed to be done. And now I think we can open up the door switch. And man, I thought that was like something more deeper than that. Like I thought it would be like us having to ride on top of some spikes to like get to some secret treasure, which like is like something nobody would ever think of, but no, it was that. But now I remember, yeah, that did happen. Open the door. We're done here. So what does it say? We're just literally supposed to just grab the sphere and complete the mission. So we just have to go all the way to the finish. There's nothing else hidden here that we're supposed to discover at least, so... The only thing we can worry about is some optional treasure, but this checklist does not cover treasure. So...
Leave it to me.
If I missed something, then I missed it. But we need to get out of here. Oh, nice.
We won!
An empty win.
So Yuna's got now Shell and Protect, which is pretty nice too. And we should check your abilities in the meantime. Yuna, you can start learning, well, Reflect is one. Asuna sounds very good. What about Rikku? You're learning Table Turner still, but you're almost done. And Payne, you're just doing Fandaga, and that's going pretty well so far. Alright. Oh, it's this door!
This is a lucky day.
It's this door. So is this door also like now open? Like the one between this Acer and this one?
Shocking.
I need to check. Because I might want to do a last second save here before I move on to the next area. I feel like there's something sussy going on. Yep, the door is open now. Cool. So that's what the manual override also did. Even though the door was still closed even before we triggered the booty traps. So I don't know what the logic behind that is, but it's just game progression, I guess. Anyway, what ability should Rikku learn next then? We got the Table Turner, so what comes next? Dark Proof? Nah. Enchanted Ammo? Trigger Happy? I think Enchanted Ammo. Or... Burst Shot. Yeah, I'll go for Burst Shot. Sounds interesting.
Here comes the hurt.
Yeah, I guess we're leaving. I think this is where we're gonna find our broken sphere.
Shocking.
Because there doesn't seem to be anything else left in this place.
Go Wings, take the goal!
Oh? What's this?
It's gotta be in here, right?
Let's split up and look.
It's the only place left.
Found it!
You did?
Found it. Huh? Now I get it.
Oh.
I was wondering why they'd bother stealing half a broken sphere.
Yep, that makes sense.
Of course! They already had the other half!
Where did they find it, though?
Very good, loves. I went through a lot of trouble gathering those pieces, all for Noogie Woogie.
Noogie Woogie.
So don't you lay a finger on it. Let's get 'em, boys!
So I cannot lay a finger on the spheres, but I can lay a finger on your spheres.
Time to clobber the
Oh, I see you got your priority straight, lady. Alright. So be it. Let's burn them all then. And Rikku, I'm gonna put you back to thief. We're gonna steal from them. Especially from LeBlanc. I think she's gonna have plenty of cool stuff to offer us. Not so mighty guard.
Parting is such sweet
But they actually have something
sorrow.
similar. Interesting.
It's all in the wrist.
Elixir. Nice, thank you. Very kind of you. Got anything else? Nah, nothing to steal.
Parting is such sweet sorrow.
I guess it really is always just the one, like one item I can steal.
Ready, boys?
Of course he's ready!
After you, boss.
Oh, they have a combo attack?
Cannonball!
Not bad. Not bad at all. But I'm not done yet. Got the Mega Potion.
Here, catch!
I guess I'll just use an actual white magic now. For once.
This is goodbye now.
Okay, now we just need Ormi and that's it. Can you steal? Damn it! Okay, Payne, how about you just destroy LeBlanc for
Get
now?
your act together!
Oh, that's haste from Love Tap. Come on, let me get the potion. There we go. So I guess now we can burn them all. No problems.
Don't you just love surprises?
Yep, come with me, boys. If you wanna get a different kind of a Love Tap. I got it all prepared for you. Bye-bye.
Don't hold out on me.
Easy fight.
Well, want another helping of your just desserts?
Nom nom.
No one's gonna hear you scream from down here.
Payne, don't say such impressive
Wait
shit.
a second. I'll let you see what's in the sphere.
We'll see it anyway.
Let us?
Please, the sphere is yours to watch.
Excuse me, lady, I just took the spheres from you, and you're now delegating us orders that, okay, you may watch it. Rather than we're just gonna watch it ourselves without asking for permission. Such gal. I need to, like, punch you. I need to put you in your place, lady. Healing Light Garment Grid. Got many of those already. So what's gonna happen? It's a Vegnagon. Is this the one that they show to Nuge?
That is the Colossus, Vegnagun.
That was a very abrupt
We
finish.
finished our analysis of the sphere. It appears to have been recorded underneath Bavel.
We know.
I see Bavel hasn't lost its old fondness for secrets.
Nope.
Exactly. Those Yevon scum have been concealing that weapon all along. If anyone uses that thing, Spira is done for.
And why would they hold on to it?
But it's a machina. All we have to do is shake our way up to it and take it apart.
Yes, just steal them to
That's what Moochie's got in
dismantle it.
mind. And of course, whatever he's planning is what I'm planning. What about you?
Me?
The summoner who defeated Sin ought to stand up and defend Spira again.
Are you trying to make me do things?
So,
Convincing me?
then I guess we're on the same side. We'll be waiting for you.
Waiting where?
Don't be silly, love. On your airship, of course. I've always wanted to take a spin on that thing.
Ugh.
Ever heard of asking?
Exactly.
Sin is gone. The calm is here. I thought our peaceful days would never end. The eternal calm. I really believed it would last forever. Until now.
Nah, people have a
I've realized
tendency.
how fragile it
People
can
have a tendency for getting themselves into trouble. If there's nothing troubling them. Where does this go, though? Operation Infiltrate Bavel. Okay. At least it's 42%, so we are on the right track here. We're supposed to have 42%.
First things first, we are going to Bavel. Full speed ahead!
Who gave you the command, lady?
You just wait, Blondie. Yuna, what next?
She's off to save Spira, of course.
Right.
Yuni.
Always getting herself dragged into trouble.
She is trouble at this point.
We're going to Bavel. There should be lots of spears there. So why don't we hunt for them on the side?
And save the world.
Just admit it, love. You're a goody-goody.
She's a goody-goody. Oh, it's not gonna let me do anything else. It's gonna force me to go to Bavel now. How long is this mission? Because we only got 7 minutes. 6 minutes. I think it might be better to leave this for next time. At least they letting me save automatically, so I will get back to this point right away on the next stream. It's gonna be long, I guess. I don't want to like stretch this one too much because it will be, of course, at the same time quiet time as soon as the stream is supposed to end. So if it was like a Monday or Thursday, I would be fine with a little extension. But here at this point, I guess I have to say that it's just for the sake that it's a bit risky to start this one. I'm gonna have to leave it here for. So, thank you guys so much for turning on the stream. Hope you had a wonderful time watching me today. Honestly, I wasn't expecting to get through Thunderplane so quickly today, and I wasn't expecting we'd actually be able to get to near the end of Chapter 2. I thought that we'd have a pretty good chance for us to like catch up on things we have not been doing on the Creature Creator. Like, we've been progressing like so quickly with, like, we had so little to do in Creature Creator. I thought that we'd have a lot of time to just like catch up. Like, we'd be able to do like extra Creature Creator stuff because we'd have so much story to go through still, but apparently I was wrong. We still had plenty of stuff to do. Like, we already did like everything that we had to do in Chapter 2. And all it's about is checking out Vegnagun at Bavel. What's gonna happen? I don't know yet. I don't remember, honestly. So, we'll see how that's gonna go. But yeah, thanks again so much for joining on this one, guys. If you missed any of the stream and you want to catch up, remember that this stream is gonna be available on my YouTube channel. Go to the live section or go to the playlist Final Fantasy Streams. You'll be able to find this stream and the previous streams I've done in this game so far, and the other Final Fantasy games over there. If you also want to join my feature streams, remember that I stream every single Monday, Thursday, Saturday, starting at 4 PM GMT+2, 6 hours from here. But if you don't want to remember the times exactly, my streams are always also like shown on the Twitch's schedule system, in the YouTube live section whenever I put the weekly posts, like the weekly schedules every Sunday or Monday, as well as on my Discord server if you want to join, !Discord on Twitch, or go to the link tree in the description on YouTube. But with that being said though, guys, thank you again so much for joining on this one, and I hope you guys are looking forward to us starting on Chapter 3. But until then, it's